Everybody! Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi, Foxy. Welcome to stream. Hi, Bunny. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to stream. Let me move myself over a little bit. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys having a great Friday? It's the end of the week. We made it. We made it to the end of the week. Nessa's taking a nap, so I'm going to chill in here with you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope Nessa has a great nap. Tell her I said hi. Like, softly go up to her and whisper in her ear, Pixie says hi. While she's napping and see how that goes. Oh, is Gomi working?
Pixie.
Yes, Gomi. Yes, Gomi. What, Gomi? Also, hi, Tatsu. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Well, hi. Hi. How you doing? What you want, Gomi? What you saying hi? Saying my name for? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome in, everybody. Today, we're going to be drawing some popular VTubers as furries. Because I want to. As a cat to the raccoon says, well, hi. Well, hi. Welcome in. How you doing today, Tatsu? Hold on. Let me just fiddle with this real quick. Make you guys a little bit bigger over here. And lock that. There we go. That way we don't have you guys moving around. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit on my end. Is the music loud for y'all? I think the levels are a little high from what I can see right now. I think the music might be a little loud right now. Let me turn down that a smidge for you guys too. Oh yeah, I have that full. Okay, yeah, I had that turned up way too loud. There we go. That's way better. Okay. I was like, why is music so loud? Oh, because you have it turned up all the way. Turned up for what? That's better now? Yes, thank you. Oh, I forgot to get my water before stream. Dang it. Oh well. I kind of woke up a little late today because I had a hard time sleeping last night because I was too anxious and excited. So I woke up late and I forgot to get my water. It's fine. I'm gonna drink my coffee real quick though. I got some coffee today. It's rainy and warm, but it's going back into freezing soon, right? Yeah, I wanted to go back to freezing. A bunch of bugs creeped into my house, and I'm like, hello, excuse me, I didn't invite you in here. What the heck? Get out! Hopefully the freeze comes soon and kills them all again. Nothing against the bugs, I just don't want them in my house. I hope they all freeze soon. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Like I said, today I'm gonna be I'm gonna be drawing popular VTubers as furries, and we're gonna start off with one of my new favorite VTubers that I've recently really gotten into is Chibidoki. I love her. I love her energy. She's the kind of streamer I want to be. She's one of the kind of streamers I want to be. Is a chaotic and wholesome kind of VTuber, you know. I'm like, She liked me for real, so I'm gonna start by drawing her. I'm gonna draw her. I'm gonna draw her as a chihuahua. I'm gonna draw her as a chihuahua. I was on the X-Line and saw your stuff quite a bit. Also that RRR clip. Yeah! Oh, but biggest news we have to talk about today before I get started. Okay, you guys ready for the biggest news? My furry customizable VTuber model is finally out! Yay! Also, I realized my stream is slightly off kilter right now. Hold on, let me fiddle with it. I just realized my zoom broke again. Hold on. Get transformed. There we go. Okay. Now, zoom in. Zoom out. Okay, we didn't break. Good. Yeah, I saw that too. Yay! It is up and available after months and months of hard work and sweat and tears. It's finally available for 50 bucks. Please go check it out. Please tell everybody that you know about it. Please, I worked so hard. I'd be happy if it only sells once. I'd be happy if it only sells one, okay? I'll be happy. That's my standards are set really low right now. Oh, I should put did make. Hold on, let me change this actually. Can I unpin this? Hold on. Let me actually, it's saying is making. It's ready, so I need to update that. Strange Dragon, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great one. Let me just update this real quick to say made instead of is making because it's done. Where is that? And the model, by the way, is called Kimona. And if Kimona does well enough on her own, I will make a male version. Just FYI. If I sell enough copies of Kimona, I will make a male version probably sometime later this year. Let's see here. Okay, I need to edit this command real quick. Hold on. Pixie made a customizable furry VTuber model that is available on VGen. That is available for only $50. There we go. And let's see here. Get it on VGen here. There we go. I updated the command. Okay, there we go. Now that command should work properly. There we go. Moon Miss, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Moon Miss, I finished my customizable furry VTuber model, aka Kimona. I finished her. She done now. If you want to check her out, she's pinned to the top of chat. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. Yay! 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 Let's watch. Let me show you guys the showcase video real quick. Actually. Yeah. I want to show you guys the showcase video. Hold up. Okay, let me pause this other music here. Oh no. Sneeze. Is a sneeze coming? Hold on. I should have known when it got warmer. My allergies were gonna come back a little bit. I knew it. I was like, man, I haven't had allergies in a while. Anyways, let me show you guys the showcase video here real quick. I'm gonna get it on screen. I wanted to show you the showcase video for this model. Hold up. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. And let's see, full screen. Yeah. Hey! Showcase video! I was gonna make a tutorial video too, but then I was like, wait, I could just write a user manual and that will save me so much more time. So I just wrote a user manual instead. Here's Kimona! She comes with 10 toggles, a bunch of outfits. There's like 45 or 46 different patterns that you can put on different parts of clothing. There's endless possibilities for different like combinations of clothing options that you could put together. You can, yeah, here's just some of the hair customization, by the way. This is just some of the hair customization. I had to speed this up 4 times to get this to look nice. The way your model moved when you sneezed was adorable. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. My tracking is good. Yay! Look at this. Look at all these options. Look at all this. All the different hairstyles. We have curly hairstyles. We have straight hairstyles. We have all kinds of things. Matterix, hi. Welcome to stream. Oh, yeah. There's glasses, all kinds of head accessories. Let's see here. Headbands, head bows. This is only some of, by the way, I only showed some of the options here for different customization. Oh yeah, the body modifications where you can make yourself a little bit heavier set. You can make yourself a little chunk. And different colors and stuff. But yeah, she's available now. That's only some of the options, by the way. If you go to actual VGen here, hold on, I'll put my music back on. If you go to actual VGen here, on the listing, oh, you know what? I haven't looked at here's the listing. Boop. On the actual listing, it has, wait, did somebody purchase? Moon Mist! Ah! Moon Mist! Ah, thank you, Moon Mist! First purchase! Thank you, Moon Mist! Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you, Moon Mist! My first purchase! Yay! Thank you! I'm gonna actually clap for you. Thank you so much. Oh, you left a nice review. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. My heart is filled with so much joy right now. Just got back from bowling in the first time in years. Oh, how was that, Matterix? I hope you had a good time. But yeah, if you guys go under here, in the description here, you can actually see all the different features it comes with. Like, look at all this. So like, there's 10 toggles, 9 species presets, 6 different clothing aesthetics, 45 patterns, 9 logos that you can put on, like, your clothing. There's 4 hoges, there's hair vents, there's 6 different front bank styles, there's a top braid, there's 2 different hair bases, 6 side bangs, 4 hair buns, an afro, 3 short back hairstyles, 3 long back hairstyles, 5 different ponytails, 4 different horns, a head fluff option, 5 scars, 5 noses, 3 sets of teeth, 8 different ears, 4 different eyelash styles, 3 different pupil styles, including 90s animated toonie, 2 different head sizes, 4 different booba options, 3 different toes, 2 wings, 5 tails, 8 face marks, 8 ear marks, 3 arm marks, 2 chest marks, 3 torso marks, 3 thigh marks, 16 different hair clips, 3 different glasses with sunglass options, 5 different hats, 2 headbands, 3 head bows, 5 neck accessories, 5 shirt collars, a pet collar with attachments, 5 outer chops including a jacket with 28 different pins and full customization, 5 keyholes, 9 logos, 8 shirt straps, a unitard, 6 shirts, 2 sweaters, 7 sleeves that can be combined with different tops, 5 middle clothing includes belts, fishnet, and corsets, 4 shorts, 8 skirts, 4 different types of socks, and 4 different types of shoes. Woo! And y'all wonder why it took me 3 months of work. Deep breath. Did we miss anything else? No, I don't think so. I hope not. Well, out of the 3 rounds, the first round was tough. Second and third rounds, I did a lot better and ended up getting 2 strikes and spares each. Ooh, nice. And a partridge in a pear tree. But yeah, thank you so much, Moon Mist, for being the first purchase on that. I hope that the other 4 people who signed up for notifications on this will pick it up, but we'll see. But yeah, the starting price is $50. You can pay more if you want to pay more. It's pay what you want after $50. But if you want to only pay $50, that is fine too. But yeah, and whenever you make your custom model for this, feel free to do the hashtag kimono model. And you can join, if you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I made a section in the Discord for people to share their custom kimono models. And if you have any inquiries or questions or concerns about the model before or even after purchasing the model, you can ask them in there in that section as well. Yeah, there's a little section of the Discord server now just for Kimona. But yeah, okay, I'm done shilling my stuff for now. Oh, my commissions are also open as well. So if you buy this model and you want it further customized, I didn't do this yet, but later today, I'm going to be making a service on my VGen for people who buy the model to get it further customized. So if you buy this model and you want it further customized, I am going to be offering a service for commissions for that as well, okay? And I have 5 spots left for commissions if you want other things like illustrations, VTuber models, or whatever, you know. But yeah, okay, now I'm done for sure shilling all my stuff. Let's get to work. Let's get to actually drawing. But yeah, I'm gonna start off here by drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua, and it's gonna be fun. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna crop each of the characters into these little squares here, but I'm gonna start by drawing Chibi real quick here. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? I am so excited to be done with that model. I loved working on it, don't get me wrong, but I'm excited to be able to move on to other things that I've been wanting to work on, such as my next version of my VTuber model that I'm gonna debut in March. I'm not gonna start on that till next month though. I'm gonna give myself an actual little break. Hold on, let me clear my nose. Okay, we're good. After that sneeze earlier, my nose got a little stuffed up. But yeah, and next month I'm gonna start working on my next version of my VTuber model. I'm gonna do almost a complete rehaul of the design. Not like a complete overhaul of the design. Like, I'm not gonna change, like, you know, the essential stuff about me. But yeah. Is it hard to rig your own model? I mean, I've been rigging since like 2021. So for me, it's not terribly hard, but it took me about a week to learn Live 2D, and then since then I've been continuously learning new things. So I mean, if you have the drive to put in the effort and learn it, it's not that hard to learn. And there's a lot of really good resources out there that teach you how to rig and stuff, and I don't know. For me, it wasn't like terribly hard, but I know for some people it can be a little difficult to get your mind wrapped around how things work in 3-dimensional space and how to like transfer that from 2D to 3D. It can be a little hard for some people. So I guess it's a person by person basis if you want the TLDR of it, like for rigging. I would say it's a person to person thing. If you try it and you don't like it, then that's just how it goes. But just with everything, like even like art, music, or whatever you want to get into, if you want to get good at it, you got to keep doing it and figuring it out and trying your hand at it. So yeah. Pixie the best. Aw, thank you, Tasu. Foofy, hi, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome in. Foo, guess what? I finished my customizable furry VTuber model. It's linked at the top of the chat if you want to check it out. You don't have to buy it. I just want to let you know about it in case you want to share it with somebody or something, you know. I'm so excited. I am free. Pixie is finally free. I can finally work on other projects. I loved working on that model. Oh, and by the way, so I mentioned this periodically, but I'm gonna mention it again. I do plan on releasing updates for that model as well. So if you buy the base model, you'll get the updates for free. By the way, you get every update for free once you buy the base model. Because I'm going to release like a Christmas edition and like a Halloween edition, and I plan on doing like a summer edition is the next update I plan on doing for that in the future here. Trevor, hi! Welcome to stream. Draw me like one of your French buns. My commissions are open if you want, Trevor. My commissions are open if you want. I do take illustration commissions if you want to check those out. Wait, why can't I type? Stupid thing. There you go. Feel free to check out my commissions if you want, Trevor. But welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I think the batteries in my mouse are dying. I'm gonna hunt for some more. Oh man, that happened to me the other day when I was streaming. My battery in my mouse died. I had to get a wired mouse, and the wired mouse I have for backup is so clunky. I hated it. And I had to charge some of my batteries. I have rechargeable batteries because we go through batteries too quickly in this house. We went and bought some rechargeable batteries. I say that to every artist. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm just letting you know in case you actually do want art drawn. In case you actually do want some art drawn, I'll let you know because you'd mentioned it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, Trevor, I don't know if you knew about this, but I have a customizable furry VTuber model that I just released today. Her name is Kimona, and you can make femboy characters on there too. You can make femboy characters on her too. You can remove the boobs entirely. So if you want to check that out, that's also available on my VGen for $50 right now. And like I was just saying, I do plan on releasing updates for that model, by the way, guys. I plan on the first update will be around the summertime. I'll be adding like swimsuits and stuff to her. If I could afford it, I definitely would get art. Oh yeah, you know, no, that's perfectly fine. If you want to help, you know, by sharing it around to whatever friends you have too, that would be helpful. But if you can't do that either, that's okay. I'm a broke bun right now. That's okay. I am pretty broke right now too. I am pretty broke right now too. I spent most of my money in my budget already on things that I shouldn't have. So I totally feel you on that one. I totally feel you on that one. But yeah, if you want, if any of you guys, like, even if you can't afford like a model or any commissions right now, if you want to help me out by like sharing stuff, that's fine. But if you don't want to share my stuff, that's okay too. I'd appreciate you guys just being here today. I like just hanging out together too. That's okay. You don't have to do anything to be here with me, okay? Don't feel like you have to do anything to be here with me. I'm just mentioning things. I'm just mentioning these things in case people are like, well, I want to help, but I don't have money. Yes, you can help by sharing. Yes, there's lots of free ways to support artists. Don't worry, I've been there. I know the struggle, and the struggle is not great. If I remember to, I'd love to share your stuff around. Oh, you want here? Let me share you. The link is pinned to the top of chat. But if you want to, if you're on, I don't know if you're on Bluesky or X or what, but I'll share the social media post if you want. Let's see here. Here's the post from Bluesky. Wait, where is it? Oh, I pinned it. Right, that's right. I pinned it to the top of my profile. That's right. I pinned it to my profile. Silly me. So here's the Bluesky post if you want to share that. And then here's the post on X. There you go. And then I also posted to Facebook too. But anywho, how was everybody's weekend? I got caramel creamer in my coffee today. They had this one creamer marked down that I've been interested in trying for a while. It's called Chobani. It's like this really bougie, like sugar-free creamer, and they had one marked down the other day, and it's the caramel one. And oh my gosh, I love it so much, but it's so expensive normally. It sucks. It kind of sucks because I'm like, ooh, this is nice. Oh, it's really expensive normally. Crap, I'm not gonna get it again. Let me take a sip of my coffee real quick. You also have permission to post your stuff in my server? Ooh, okay, I might do that later. I went to the Korean market and tried taiyaki. Ooh, I love taiyaki. What? That's kind of interesting. The Korean market would have taiyaki, considering isn't that a Japanese thing? I could be wrong. Yeah, the fish-shaped waffles. Yeah, I've had those. Yeah, I like the ones with the red bean paste or the ice cream. The ones with the ice cream and the red bean paste are my fave. Yeah. I've never actually had like any other kind of taiyaki. I know they have savory flavored taiyaki, but I've never had it before. I've only ever had the kind with the ice cream in it. I'm like, it's like a waffle, but it's shaped like a fishy and it's got ice cream in it. I love it. They have Japanese stuff at the Korean market. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know. I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, that makes sense though. Aren't all VTubers already either furries or furries in denial? Source, got VTuber model became furry. Not really. Like, there's a difference. There's actually a tier list for furries, dude. But also, welcome to stream. Here, let me show you the furry tier list. Or the furry tiers, yeah. So, like, most VTubers who have, like, Nekomimi and like tails, they're not furries. That's what most of these, like here on the very left side of this scale is most VTubers are here in the not furry category with the Nekomimis. And then me, I'm considered semi-furry. And then as you go down the scale, you get more and more feral. I'm tier 3. Yeah, you're definitely furry. You're actually more furry than I am. You're actually more furry than I am. The one I had was vanilla custard. Ooh, vanilla custard taiyaki. That sounds pretty good. I was a furry before I was a VTuber. I still don't know why I didn't go all in on that. I mean, that's okay. You know, sometimes, I mean, the furry category for streaming is a little harder to find success in than it is as a normal VTuber. I feel like normal VTubers are much more accepted by a lot of people in the community than furries are. Why not both? Why not both? That's why I'm semi-furry. That's why I'm tier 2. I'm semi-furry. I'd say I'm somewhere between 3 and 4. Yeah, well, I mean, the design I did for your model, I would say you're semi-furry too. Would I be 2 or 3? I'm not sure. So, like, semi-furry has, like, mostly human qualities, and then furry just has, like, more furry qualities and less clothing. I guess the amount of clothing also... The amount of clothing also puts you down, like, up on the tier list, on the tiers. So, less clothing you have and more animal qualities you have, you get more and more furry. But yeah, I would say that most VTubers are actually not furry because most of them are just Nekomimis. Oh, thank you for that. I don't have my water right now, but I do have coffee, so I'll go ahead and drink some more coffee. Winter, hi! Welcome to stream, hi! I know if Fu was a furry, she would be a tiger. Ooh, a tiger! That sounds fun. Also, welcome in, Zurain. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I was going to have a job interview today, but it was snowy, so they canceled it. Oh, dang. Well, I mean, at least you get another day to prepare for the interview, though. That's nice. You get more time to prepare for it. Tons of clothes, but tons of animal features. Yeah, I would say you semi-furry, then. I would say semi-furry. Heading home, so I'm just going to listen to you talk about furries in the background, lol. Yay! Also, winter! The model's done! The model's done! The model's done! Everybody new coming in, the model's done! The model is done, and the link is pinned to the top of chat right now. The model is done. I am free! Pixie is free! Whee! But yeah, I'm starting off, welcome in everybody. I'm drawing, I can't talk. I am drawing popular oh my gosh. I am drawing popular VTubers as furries. There, I said it, yay! I did it! I'm starting off by drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua. She has chihuahua energy. Leave me alone, I know what I'm doing. Leave me be. I know what I'm doing. I know what I said. Then I would be semi-furry as well. Yeah. Yep. There you go. You figured it out. But yeah, I really like Chibidoki. I love how chaotic and gremlin she is, and she's also very wholesome as well. Like, she's been helping a lot of people out in the VTubing community lately, and she made a tweet the other day that was saying, if you guys ever need help, you can always ask me for advice. I'm always happy to give advice. You don't have to give me any money for it. And I'm just like, oh, she's a sweetheart. I like her a lot. And so, yeah, I wanted to draw some fan art of her as the first one that I draw from this little list of people that I'm drawing today. But yeah, and then I also plan on drawing, Shy Lily and Iron Mouse as well as furries. So I'm just taking, like, mostly for Shy Lily, I'm just taking the orca part and making her full orca. And then for Iron Mouse, I plan on drawing her as an actual mouse. As an actual mouse. Technically, if we're going by that tier listing, by the way, technically I'm drawing everybody as semi-furries today. Although, you know, for most people on the internet, they're not gonna go and like look up the tier listing, so they're just gonna be like, "That's a furry," and I'm like gonna be like, "Yep, that's a furry." I'm not gonna get technical with people on the internet. I'm not gonna. Sticks, hi, welcome to stream. Because my otter is humanoid with animal traits and tons of clothes. Yeah, that would be semi. Also, Pixie, hi. I got out of the shower. Ooh, you're squeaky clean and ready for stream. Nice. Welcome in, Cam. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. I just realized I should probably... should I have Chibi giving the finger? I'm gonna have Chibi giving the finger. I'm like, wait, I need to have this. I need to have this. I need to have this there. That seems appropriate. It does, doesn't it? I'm making her a chihuahua, by the way. If you're just coming in here, I'm drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua. You are hilarious. Oh, thank you. I try. That was so funny the other day when you guys were in here and somebody was like, Pixie, how are you this funny? And I'm like, trauma! And then everybody's like, no! What a perfect creature to capture her energy, right? Right? I was like, man, what should Chibi be? And my first thought immediately was Chihuahua. Just have her on here and have her being like, put that. She loves that word too much, and I'm like, no, stop. So I'm gonna draw her as a little chihuahua. There are also various different charts to judge furries by. Yeah, there is. That's only one of the charts. That's the one I pull up first because I like that one the most. But there are other charts to judge the scale of furriness by as well. Yes. Yep. Oopsie. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, got it. One. Oh, hi, Souls. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. One joke. What's small and red and has a rough voice? A horseradish. Ah! I love it. Thank you. Thank you for that joke. Welcome in, Souls. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome. Welcome. This is a wobbly, wait, what did it say? This is wobbly, put the carrots in the bag. I don't have carrots. You're out of luck today, buddy. You're out of luck. I got nothing. I'm broke out of carrots. Sorry. I need to head back to work, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. And big thank you for buying a copy of the model, Moon Miss. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you very, very, very much. I appreciate you very, very much. I ordered some glasses offline. I can't wait for them to come in. I can't wait to update my frames. Ooh, I'm excited for you. That sounds so fun and cool. Updated frames. There's this one type of glasses I've seen advertised on Facebook where you can like change the frames and they like magnetically stick on. I don't know the name of the brand, but that looked really cool and I'm like, ooh, I kind of am tempted to like look at those. Like they have some that are like Disney themed and stuff too. Like they have a deal with Disney or something, but they're frames and then you like magnetically like stick these little like covers on top of them. I almost got those. Okay, you've seen those advertised on Facebook too then? Okay, yeah, what do you think about those? Like, I don't know. I'd be worried about my glasses having magnets on them. You know, like, what if I get too, like, close to my computer or something and, like, mess up my computer with magnets or something? I don't know. I'm like, that sounds cool, but what if I mess up something because I have magnets on my face? Like, what if I just screw everything up somehow with magnets all over my face? I don't know. My concern is I'm going to lose the frames, lol. Oh my gosh, yes, I would lose them too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Oh no, that would be awful. But the idea of like just being able to be like, I feel like Pixar today. Snap and put it on. Oh wait, hold on, let me show you guys these because we're talking about them and you're like probably like, I don't even know what that is, Pixie. Glasses that have magnetic customizable frames. Hold on, let me put this up here. What? No. Please don't dox me, thank you. Jeez. Is this it? Yeah, these ones. Look, they just kind of like snap on. And you can like customize it. No, shh, stop. You can like customize them and stuff. And they have like themed stuff too. They have Disney villains. They have Pixar. They have Harry Potter, Disney princesses, Mickey, Star Wars, Van Gogh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, they got DC and Marvel. They got Sesame Street frames. Oh, that sounds super cute. I want to see the Disney villains. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick look. Cruella de Vil. Oh my gosh, look at these. Oh, these are so cool. Oh, I'm tempted to get these for my next pair of glasses. If they have round frames, I might go for it. Do they have round? I don't know. I'll check it out later. It's called Pear, I guess. The Van Gogh sounds neat. I want to take a quick look at that one too, yeah. This is an art stream. We're looking at art, don't worry. Let me take a look at the Van Goghs. The sunflowers. Okay, nobody's gonna buy anything but the Starry Night Sky, right? Let's be real. Everybody's just gonna go and buy the Starry Night Sky, right? Where's the Starry Night Sky? Don't even give me anything else. I don't even care. Where's that Starry Night Sky? Don't lie to me and tell me you're gonna get something unique from Van Gogh. Don't lie to me. You know, I know, everyone knows you just gotta go get that sky, right? Don't even play, girl. Hold on, where's the Starry Night Sky? They don't have the Starry Night Sky? Bish, are you even trying? Are you even trying to sell Van Gogh stuff? What? That's like the most iconic one. You don't even got that in here? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Fail! Big fail! Big fail! It's art! Slap frame on face. Well, that and the butterflies. I actually don't even remember the butterfly one. The two that I went to art school, and the only two Van Gogh paintings that I remember. Oh no, I remember three. I remember the yellow house, I remember the sunflower one, and I remember Starry Night Sky. Those are the only three I remember from Van Gogh. I even took an art history class, and those are the only ones I remember. I wonder if the painting had complications in the design process. I mean, all they had to do was like crop it to the frame. I don't understand why it'd be a problem, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I just like butterflies. Butterflies are pretty too, yes. Butterflies are very pretty. I actually have a butterfly necklace in real life that my grandma gave me. Well, the chain on the necklace is from my hubby. When me and my hubby first started dating, it was the first piece of jewelry he gave me was a chain with like a little sword necklace thingy on it, which the sword on the necklace broke. And now I have that replaced with a little, like it's I don't know if it's opal or if it's real opal or a fake opal, but it's an opal butterfly pendant, and that's on my necklace that I wear when I go outside the house. I only wear it when I'm going outside the house. When I'm going outside, I wear it. But yeah, I love butterflies too. I know what you mean. Butterflies are great. My favorite part about butterflies is that they're a symbol of rebirth. And so, yeah, I like that about them. Yeah, butterflies are cool. I also really like bees as far as like insects go. Do you guys have a favorite insect, like, or bug that you like? I like bees and butterflies. Those are my faves. I didn't know that. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, my grandma gave it to me. Yeah, my grandma gave me the little pendant, and my husband gave me the chain that it goes around it. Yeah. I like fireflies. I love fireflies too. Oh my gosh, during the summer, that was my new favorite part. That was the only thing one of the only things I liked about summer this last year was there was a bunch of fireflies around our house. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp. I drank a bunch of coffee and now I'm all gassy. Butterflies, because I like to be a fairy or an elf in my next life. Lol. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, butterflies are great. Oh my gosh. 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 It's kind of funny because like that kind of relates to what I'm thinking about doing with my next VTuber model. I'm not gonna spoil it for y'all, but I'm still gonna be a raccoon, don't worry. But I have some ideas that involve like butterfly stuff. It's kind of funny we're talking about that. My side peanut butter toast with my lasagna. Wait, what? Oh, you're having toast with your lasagna? Oh, that sounds yummy. I hope you enjoy your meal, souls. So I don't have a favorite insect, but I just have 3 I hate with all my being. Oh, that's fair. I also dislike some of the bugs. I also dislike a lot of bugs. I understand this feeling very well. I love monarch butterflies. Oh, monarch butterflies are so pretty. It's funny though how many different butterflies actually try to imitate how monarch butterflies look. There's actually like 2 or 3 different butterflies that actually look the same like monarchs, but unless you like know what you're looking for, you won't be able to tell, and you'll think, oh, that's a monarch butterfly, but it's actually not. It's like, oh wait, that's actually, when you look at it, it's actually not a monarch butterfly. I can't remember what the tell was on that. Bedbugs, fire ants, and roaches. Okay, yeah, those are all very understandably hated, yeah. Insect-wise, I like antlions quite a bit. Ooh, antlions, yeah, those are so cool. I remember looking those up when Cam was telling me about, crap. Cam, what's that Pokemon that you like a lot that's green and it's got the red goggles? What's it called? My brain is pooping out on me. When we looked up that Pokemon, apparently it's based off of antlions, and I didn't even know that antlions like did that stuff. Flygon, thank you. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Rah-Rah. Why did my thing go off? Where's my notification? Excuse me? Alert box, why are you slow today? Is my alert box being stupid? Let me refresh it. Yeah, alert box is being stupid. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I apologize for Alertbox not being on it today. My bad. Sadly, Flygon doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people were really hoping it would have one for the new game that came out, and it didn't have one. Yeah. Flygon, yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't have one, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But maybe they'll make one in the future or something. I don't know. Mega Clefable came out really well though. I'm very happy with Mega Clefable. At first I was kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this, but then I looked at it and I looked at it and I looked at it a little bit more, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, I love this. I'm like, I don't know if I like this. No, I love this. I love Mega Clefable. She came out perfectly. I'm so happy with that. I gotta haul in groceries. I'll talk to you later. Okay, you go bring those groceries in, girl. Get your food. Get your food in that house. Okay, I think I can actually start drawing here in a second. Give me a moment, though. I'm making the silhouette first. I always like to make a silhouette first, and then like draw on top of it. For those of you who might be new here, and you're like, "What is she doing?" That's what I'm doing. Yup. Considering it's the most requested Mega Evolution of all time, since it was confirmed the reason it didn't happen initially was due to artist block, fans have made it pretty clear they want a Mega Flygon. Yeah, I heard it. A lot of people were really disappointed that they didn't get Mega Flygon. I heard about that. It is what it is. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna flip where this thingy is, actually. I'm gonna put, oopsie. Can I? Stylus, please. Stylus, please. My stylus is like, I don't want to, Pixie. My stylus is being a beanch. Hold up. Okay, there you go. You will do what I say, and you will be... Stop it. It's really being ornery. It's really being ornery today. Hold up. I got you. There we go. I got it. Okay, there we go. Woo! That was a second. That was a second. I don't know why it was being stupid, but it's fine now. Hold on, let me select this, and then take this one out, and then we'll put this one. We're gonna put this one over here. We're gonna flip it. Hold up, flip. There we go, and then make this one bigger. There you go. Okay. Wait, what if I make both hands? Wait, what if I make both hands the finger? What if I make both hands the finger? Hold up. I'm thinking. Or do you think that's too much? Do you think it's too much? Do you think it's too much? Maybe it's too much. Let's just do one hand. Let's just do one. Too much? Yeah, you think it's too much? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just do one. Fun fact about Lamp, my fanboy, his name is Lampy Rady. It also comes from the scientific names for fireflies. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. One finger perfect? Okay. If you say so, I believe you. If you say so, I'll believe you. Hold on. What's my setting right now for my... Okay, yes. Okay, good. I was like, wait, what's my setting for my lines right now? Yes, it's on a good setting. We're good. What was I saying? My brain. Oh, you guys, Free Run's coming out this week. I'm so excited. Free Run! I'm so excited for Free Run. Man, I got kind of I got rage baited earlier a little bit because I was on this one anime like website where they talk about news for anime and stuff, and this critic was like saying that Jujutsu Kaisen was more anticipated for this season than Frieren. And I'm like, no, honey, no. We've been waiting years for Frieren. Shut your mouth.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is more anticipated than Frieren this season.
Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever you say. Frieren's more important? Well, I don't know about important, but... I definitely am more excited for Frieren than I am for Jujutsu Kaisen, I'll tell you that. Although I don't even watch Jujutsu Kaisen, so I guess, I mean, you could take my opinion for what it's worth on that one. I tried to get into Jujutsu Kaisen, don't get me wrong, I tried. But like, it was too shonen for me. I've seen, like, once you've seen too many shonen animes, you can't watch a shonen anime without being like, oh, I've seen this a million times. Oh yeah, it's this character. They're like this character from this anime. Oh, it's this character. Yeah, they're like this character from this other anime. And you're just like, yeah, they repeat the tropes too much, and it's like, don't get me wrong. I love my shonen animes, but like, once you've seen one trope, you've seen it a million times, right? I'm waiting on Genosha Season 2. When is that coming out? I thought it was gonna keep going. I thought it was gonna keep airing. But I haven't seen any more of it yet. And I'm kind of like, what's going on? You know? Are we getting more or nah? After scratching up everything in my house because I have a ton of boxes of a new crap in my house, I found batteries. Yay! You found the batteries! So happy for you. You did it. You did it. You got the batteries. You got the batteries. I gotta make sure to draw Chibi's eyes all wonky. I gotta make sure. Hold on, let me copy and paste this. And flippy dippy. And go over here. And whoop. Over about there. You always want to make sure that there's at least an eye worth of space in between your eyes. Like if one eye can fit in between your two eyes, then it's good. You've got it spaced out right. Got it spaced all right. Chibi is awesome. I know, I love her so much. Her content makes me giggle every time I see one of her shorts. The little hot dog model that she came out with recently, I was losing my mind. Hold on, let me look up what her eyes look like. Because the reference I have has her eyes fine. Normally, yeah, that's how her eyes normally look. This is the reference that I had that makes her look all kind of like normal. But yeah, no, she's more like this. Her eyes look more like that most of the time. With the banana suit. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go ahead. We're drawing, by the way, if you're new in here, I'm drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua. Cause she has chihuahua energy. You can't even prove me wrong on this. You know it's true. No one can prove me wrong on this. I am correct. I know I am. I know I'm right on this. I know I'm correct in saying this. Is very true. Yes. Okay, good. The eyes. I love the eyes. Hold on. I don't feel like I quite did the eyes right. Hold on. Give me a sec. I love the eyes. I might make a toggle for my next model that does this with my eyes. I kind of want that. I might make it just for fun. I don't think there's like any reason not to, honestly. I want a toggle on my model that does this. My next model that does this. Okay, and then we're gonna have the eyebrows be angry. Gonna have the little tanuki eyebrows that are angry. But the smile is happy. The eyebrows are angry. Wait, why is that still up? That should be... Oh, I should have gotten rid of that. I'm sorry. I need to get rid of that sound redeem. That was for New Year's, and I forgot to take it down. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just get rid of that. Oh, I was just curious what it was. Yeah, you're cool. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Let's see here, my alerts. May all acquaintances be forgot, and all for Auld Lang Syne. Yeah. Where's that? I gotta get rid of that one. That's an old one. I need to keep these updated. Where the heck? Okay, delete that one, yes. What should we replace it with? What should I replace it with, though? Is there any fun songs that you guys would like? I'm thinking. Any fun songs that you guys want on here? I'm letting you guys give a suggestion for once. What's this one?
Cheap being awesomeness and coolness to all.
Ah.
Pixie would like it.
Good job, Gomi. Good job. Nothing would be better than the cat. That's true. Waha! Think. Oh my gosh, lizard. Do you guys want the lizard redeem? Let's put the lizard redeem in. Yes, let's do this. We'll add the lizard redeem. Let's make it 500 points. Let's make it only 500 points. You had me at drawing at VTubers as furries. Yay! Also, welcome in, Cooler Kirby Soup. Can I call you Cooler for short? Welcome in. Hi, my name's Pixie. I am a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just adding a new sound alert. I had to get rid of one that was for New Year's, so I'm gonna put this one in. There we go. Lizard redeem! Lizard! I sent it to like 500 points. Oh yes, we also have Poyo. Let's see. But yeah, right now I'm drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua. Because Chibidoki has big chihuahua energy. I'm not wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Wait, did it play the lizard? I didn't hear it. It was so quiet. That one's quiet. I might have to turn it up. Either that or I was talking too loud or something. Let me give you a chihuahua nose. Chihuahua nose for Chibi. Let's see here. Does she has eyelashes, right? Yeah, she has tiny little eyelashes. That's right. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. Tiny, very tiny little lashes. Very, very tiny little baby lashes. Tiny little baby lashes. I'm gonna put the big lashes on because I like them. There. That looks... that looks kind of wonky. Hold up. I can do better. I can do better. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait. There. Wait, no. Now I'm overanalyzing my eyelashes. Good job, me. She is as yappy as a Chihuahua. She's also got the same energy as Chihuahua. You know, it's that big dog and a little dog body energy. A Chihuahua is the only thing I see Chibidoki as so based. Yes. Okay, great, Cooler. Good. We're in agreement. We're in agreement. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I might just spend the whole time working on just this one, honestly. I might. Because and maybe I'll save the other VTubers for other months where I'm drawing Fan Art Friday, where I'm doing my Fan Art Fridays. It'll give me something good to do on Fan Art Fridays. Oh, there it is. Lizard. I heard it. I heard it that time. Lizard. That was kind of... It sounded like it had like a reverb to it. Maybe I should have tested that out before I set it for the redeems. That would have probably been a good idea, right? Oh, well. It's too late now. Her voice sounds like a Chihuahua managed to learn how to speak like a human. Kinda. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate dragon. I'll do that right now. I need to get some water. All I have is coffee over here. I mean, it's good coffee. It's got that caramel creamer that I got at the store in it, but like, I need some water. But welcome in, Dragon. How's your day going? Hi, how are you? How's your day going? I am doing great. I finished my customizable furry VTuber model, and it's up for sale now on my VGen. If you want to check it out, it's the link's pinned to the top of the chat right now. And I'm drawing one of my favorite VTubers right now as a Chihuahua. So I'm having a pretty good day. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good day so far. Caramel creamer, I effing love caramel bros. Same, Cooler, same. Caramel bros, yay. Yeah, they had this one creamer that's like 0 sugar. It's called Chobani, and they had it marked down at the store, and I was like, ooh, I've been wanting to try this one for a while because I'm like, I like creamer in my coffee. I like my coffee to taste like ice cream because I'm like literally like mentally like a 5-year-old. But like, they had it marked down, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get me some of this and try it, and it's so good. Like, I can barely even tell it's sugar-free. I'm always looking for sugar-free stuff because it's like, you know, I'm trying to like be more healthy and stuff. Yeah. Have you ever had caramel cake though? I have. I actually used to work in a bakery. Not many people know this lore, this pixie lore, but I actually used to work in a bakery, and I tried all the cakes at that bakery. Oh my gosh, that was a good day. That was a good day. They're like, hey, so we need you to try all these cakes so you can tell tell people which ones you recommend. And I'm like, this is the best day ever at this job. They're like, we need you to try these cakes. I'm like, I'm on it. I am so on it. You don't even know. I will do the best job. They're like, okay, you're only supposed to eat 1 slice of cake each though. And I was like, what do you mean? I ate like 3 slices of this one kind of cake. I ate 3 slices of the cookies and cream cake without knowing I was only supposed to eat 1 slice. They're like, you were only supposed to eat 1 slice. And I'm like, I'm an overachiever. What can I say? You left a raccoon alone with the cake. What were you expecting to happen? Honestly, this is more your fault than mine. Caramel cake is so good, bro. The store I got it from stopped selling it. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. That's awful. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. Maybe you can learn to make some caramel cake though. Like, you know, maybe you can make your own at home. Oh, that'd be awesome. And then you won't need anything, and then you don't owe the man any money. Be like, make your own stuff, you know? Unless you don't like baking. In which case, well, then you're kind of screwed either way, right? Unless you can find another bakery around that sells it. Go to like each individual bakery. Do you sell caramel cake here? No? Goodbye. Oh, enjoy your lurk, souls. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hold on, you're kind of spitting facts for real. Yeah, no, make your own cake. And then the bakery corpos can't own you anymore. You can make your own cake at home. It's true. No one can stop you. It's totally legal, I promise. You make your own cake at home, and then the corpos can't own you anymore. They're like, oh crap, they learned how to make their own cake. Oh, we're all screwed. They're never gonna buy stuff from our bakery ever again. I have a little recipe book, literally for cakes. It's full of lots of cakes. Recipe books, man. I don't think anybody keeps recipe books anymore. All I ever see people do, including myself, I do this. I'm guilty of this. All I ever see people do is like looking up the recipes online, which I mean, it kind of sucks looking up recipes online for real, because like you go onto the recipe website and you're like, okay, I want to learn how to make this casserole. Google, and then I Google like taco potato casserole or something, and then I'll find the website. I'm like, okay, cool, let me see. And then it's like talking for like 5 paragraphs of their thought process before they made the casserole, and this lady's going on and on about her kids and her husband and her life and her book club and stuff. And I'm like, Beach, just get to the recipe, okay? I don't care about you and your book club. I want to know what's in the recipe. So you have to like scroll and scroll and scroll, and then finally they have the recipe, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, this has nuts in it. I didn't want nuts in it. So now I have to go back and look for another recipe without nuts. Stop talking about your book club, Karen. Give me the recipe. I don't need this today. I'm back, by the way. Oh, welcome back. Oh, wait, we're talking about food. What did I miss? I'm making spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, my gosh, I love spaghetti. Oh, my gosh, I love spaghetti. I start drawing chibi, and then I get all like chaotic. The energy, it's flowing through me. Thank goodness for the jump to recipe button book on most. Wait, do they have a jump to recipe button now? Oh my god. Oh my god, they learned. They learned. Technology is advancing. Technologia. Technologia. Finally. Freaking finally, somebody heard me complaining at some point. Or I mean, I'm not the only person who probably complained, right? I prefer recipe books over online recipes because 49% of the time I have to pay to get access to the recipes. That's the other thing. They're like, oh, do you want to pay? You have to pay in order to read this, or want to sign up for our newsletter, and it's like, no, just let me look at it. No. Like, it's not a secret formula guarded by the government. What is this, the Krabby Patty? Get out of here. Just give me the recipe. I feel like Plankton over here. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula. I also love really quirky recipes. There was this one recipe me and my hubby like to talk about sometimes. It's called Sticky Chicky. It was on this magazine. So for a while when I first got married, my grandma on my dad's side signed me up for this Better Home magazine because she thought I needed to learn how to be a housewife. Joke's on her, I don't cook or clean. But it was nice of her. It was thoughtful. I know she was trying to be thoughtful about it, but it was just kind of like, yeah, I am not. But like for a while, I was getting Better Home magazines like every month. And one of the recipes they had in one of the magazines was Sticky Chicky. And I was like, oh, you should make this. I showed it to my husband. I'm like, make this Sticky Chicky. And he's like, I ain't making that. I had no idea you were married. Oh, yeah, I've been married for a long time. Yeah, I've been married for a very long time. I know, I'm surprised too sometimes that somebody would put up with me. I'm surprised too. Don't worry, it's okay. I wake up every day next to him and I'm just like, how did this happen? Someone actually wanted to marry me and put up with me? But yeah, you can check out his channel over there. Yeah, thank you, Cam, for sharing that. I'm like, how the heck does he know? Does he know that he married me? Is he sure? Same, I'm mad goofball around my husband. We are both goofballs, so it can be a little crazy here sometimes if we're both in the right mood. I really want to get the Sonic the Hedgehog cookbook for real. Ooh, that does sound cool. Mainly because I'm a huge Sonic fan, but some of those recipes look pretty fire for real. Ooh. Is there like a... Not that you need a chili dog recipe, because it's literally just chili on a hot dog. But is there a chili dog recipe? There has to be if it's a Sonic recipe book. If they don't have a chili hot dog in there, what are they even doing? What are they even doing, you know? Can't even have a recipe book for Sonic if you don't have the chili dog in there. Oh, unless they make the chili a specific way. I guess you do have to make the chili before you make the chili hot dog, right? Yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah, duh. You're like, duh, Pixie, oh my gosh, duh, you have to make chili for the chili hot dog, stupid. To which I say, I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. There is a chili hot dog recipe, I believe. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good. There's like 5 different chili hot dog recipes. What? 5? Holy moly! Why? Is there like an ultra spicy one or something? Why 5? The heck? Sonic, you need to chill, bro. That's a lot of chili dogs. Okay, you're gonna like poop out your own butthole if you don't stop. Like you're just gonna like. You can't eat that much chili. It's not good for you. Not even Sonic can handle that much chili. I don't think. I need a One Piece Sanji recipe book. It's full of recipes from the anime. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. You know what? I wish they made a cookbook for. What anime I wish they made a cookbook for? Wait, hold on. I need to clear my throat. The anime I wish they made a cookbook for would be Toriko. Have you guys ever seen Toriko? Oh my gosh, it's like one of the most like it's like one of the most crazy, like I feel like it was almost drug-fueled cooking anime. It's like it's such a crazy cooking anime. I love it. I love Toriko. Oh yeah, Toriko, you know about Toriko? Ah! It's so rare that I find people who know about Toriko online. Ah, that's so cool. Okay, you and me are friends now. I've declared this. You and me are friends now, Cooler. Because like that is one of those niche animes is like no one hardly ever knows about. Okay, so like Toriko is really good. Toriko is really good. It's a shonen anime and it's a cooking anime, and they have to fight animals and creatures and stuff to get the ingredients for cooking. And oh my gosh, you cannot watch that show without having some food nearby. Okay, you cannot do that. It's just you have to have food when you watch this anime, because otherwise you're gonna be like watching them eat the steak and stuff, and you're gonna be like, I need food now. I need it. Okay. It always makes me hungry. Wait, have you seen it, Dragon? Have you? Ah, yay! More people who know about Toriko. See, these are my people. I found my people online. In real life people, nah. Online people, yes. My people are here. Plasma says hi. Hi, Plasmas! I hope Plasmas is doing well. I hope they're doing well. I may be hopping onto VR chat with her in a moment. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Cam. I appreciate you being here and doing what you can for moderating. I appreciate that. Excuse me, I almost burped. Almost burped again. I'm kind of gassy right now because I keep chugging coffee. I kind of need some water at some point. I really should grab some water at some point. I'll get at some point. Not now. Some point. I'm trying to make her hair look a little bit more swaying because she's like jumping up in the air. Yeah. Cooking shows in general always make me hungry without fail, bro. Yes. Oh my gosh. Cooking shows are so good, man. And I remember back in my day. I'm getting old right now. I'm gonna be a hag for a second. I'm sorry. Back in my day, when anime first came to the States, the food didn't look good. I remember when anime food looked like crap. Anime food used to look like crap. It used to look like, oh no, so unappetizing and stuff. And then Food Wars happened, and then and all of a sudden everybody's like, oh my gosh, let's make food porn. And I'm like, what happened to the anime? Why is all the anime food look super delicious now? Why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to lose weight. Why are you doing this? Oh, is this Xenoblade Chronicles 2 music? Oh dang. Hold on, let me check. Let's see if you're right. Let's see. This is Jump Towards the Morning Suns, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Ah, yep, you're right. You're right. You got it. Ding, ding, ding. Winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What was I saying? I need chapstick. My puckers be dry. Give me a sec. I'm just thinking of the Toriko anime. Just thinking about it makes me hungry. In particular, every time I think about the Toriko anime, I in particular think about the cola episode. Oh man, that makes me want cola right now. Oh, that makes me want some cola right now. This is the uplifting song that plays often in cutscenes. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Man, oh man, the cola episode. Where did they get the cola again? Wasn't it from an elephant? I don't remember. Man, Toriko's it's such a trip. I love Toriko. Like, hold on, let me look up the episode real quick. Oh, that's right. It was from the tears of this giant lion. Yeah, you had to make him laugh or cry, I think it was. And the cola comes out of his eyes and you drink his tears. Yeah, that's what it was. Man, this anime was so crazy. This anime was so crazy. Also, Komatsu and Toriko should have gotten married. I will not debate this. Toriko and Komatsu should have been married. They had such good ship dynamic. And literally the scene where Toriko asked Komatsu to be his chef was like a wedding proposal. The vibes were there. I'm like, they're gonna get married and have gay babies together. But then they didn't, and I was so upset. So upset. Why you have gay babies? I'm so upset. My favorite part is the Battle Wolf episode. Oh, that was cute. The part where he gets Terry. Oh, that made me cry. Where they show Terry's backstory. Or no, they didn't show Terry's backstory. They actually had Terry. Yeah, the part where he gets Terry. Yeah, that made me cry because of what happened with Terry's mom. And oh, it was a cute doggy episode. Man, that was a good anime. The manga's pretty good too. Man, the manga had so much detail in it. The anime actually doesn't cover the full manga either. So if you've watched the anime and you've never read the manga, I would recommend reading the manga because the manga actually continues the rest of the story. They actually didn't finish the story in the anime, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I'm perfectly fine with being wrong. I've been wrong many times. My favorite part is I'm sorry, I read that already. The monster designs are so gosh darn wacky for real. Yes, they are. They're so good. Who else would come up with a giant that like cries Coke or Pepsi or whatever cola is for real? Yeah, exactly. And then there's like oh gosh, there's all kinds of weird things in Toriko. Hold on, let me look up some of the things. Monsters from Toriko. Hold on. Some of these monster designs are just like crazy. And they start off like each episode by being like, someone once said, if you get a watermelon from the watermelon plant of wonder, you will eat watermelon and it will make you fart for days or things like that. I don't know. I'm just making up crap. But they actually, here's another fun thing about this anime. They actually had kids send in designs for monsters, like Japanese kids send in designs for like monsters or like ingredients, and they would put the ingredients in the anime and the manga. Isn't that cute? Like they'd be like, okay, kids, send in your ideas for ingredients, and they would like put it in the manga, and then it got adapted into the anime too, and it was so good. I'm curious what Toriko would look like as a furry. Toriko would definitely be like a wolf. I would feel like he would be a wolf for sure. A big ol' wolf. Yeah, definitely. He has that energy. He's wild and fierce like a wolf. Yeah, definitely would be. Definitely. But yeah, that was, oh man, that was such a good anime and manga. I didn't much care for like the not getting together with Komatsu thing, but I can let it go. It was still good. It was still good altogether. Toriko does have wolf energy for real. Yeah. See. I'm right. Yes. I feel like I need to make the path of the pigtail a little bit. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me just figure out the way this pigtail should be going. I think I'm gonna make it go like this, and then we'll have the other one go like this. Yeah. So we're gonna have one pigtail go up like that, and then the other one go down like this. Make them lopsided, just like the eyes. Oh yeah, we need the ears. Crap, I forgot the ears. Hold on, let me draw her little chihuahua. Let me draw her chihuahua ears first before we draw the pigtails. It's interesting to think of what anime characters would look like as furries for real. Yeah, that's something else I should try to do, is like draw anime characters as furries. By the way, I was so surprised. This is actually kind of an untapped market kind of thing for fan art, is that there's not really people out there who draw like popular VTubers as furries, and I'm like, really? The only thing I could find was somebody drew Pecora as a bunny, and then somebody else drew Korone as a dog. But I didn't find like Chibidoki or anybody else like really drawn as a furry, and I'm like, really? This isn't done? Hello? This is my market now. I'm gonna do this. As somebody who draws furries on a regular basis for commissions, this is my jam. I can do this easy. I can do this in my sleep. Well, not really. I wish I could. Man, can you imagine if I could draw in my sleep, guys? How much work I would get done? I would get so much work done. I've haven't been sleeping so well the last couple days, but I think now that the model is out and out there, I can probably sleep a little bit better. By the way, for all you new people jumping in here, if you're interested in furry stuff, I just made a customizable furry VTuber model that's only $50 that's selling on VGen, okay? If you want to get into VTubing, or if you just want to play around with the model and customize it and use it for OCs, you can do that too, actually. Did you know you could just buy the model if you have VTube Studio and just play around with it and make OCs? Like, I did that a little bit. I did that just for funsies. When I was making the presets for the model for some of the species, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make some OCs for funsies, and I did, and it was fun. You can, like, you don't even have to VTube with it. You could literally just buy it and play around with it in VTube Studio if you wanted to. Bro is capitalizing on an untapped fan art market for real. Yeah! See, yeah. First step, draw VTubers as furries. Second step, question mark. Third step, profit. I'm on the way there. We're going there. We're doing it. It's gonna go, boys. We're doing it. We're gonna make that money, the big stonks. Nubner go up. Stonks, so many stonks. Everybody's like, please shut up, you're so annoying. No! Never! Nubner, go up! Up! Sometimes I just like to grab my drawings and just be completely unhinged with them and just be like, wee! just like complete gremlin energy. Hiya, Pixie. Oh, man, am I late again? Ah, it's fine, Gilster. You come in whenever you can. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Honestly, I debated on just using it for YouTube vids or something, or just playing with clothes. Yes, Winter. Yes, feel free to do that if you want to. That's perfectly fine. Yes, do that. Yes. Yes, do that. Buy my things. I'm sorry. Only buy things from me if you feel like you can and it's within your means. You don't have to buy anything to be here, but spin this sketch. Yes, exactly. But yeah, welcome in, Gilster. I am drawing popular VTubers as furries, and right now I'm drawing Chibidoki as a Chihuahua, as you can probably tell already. Hold on, I'm gonna fix the bottom of this face. I don't like how the face looks right now. I'm just gonna fiddle with it just a little. I'm gonna bring the chin up. I'm gonna bring like the chin up to like here. Wait, hold on. I can draw a line. I can draw the line. I promise I can. No, that's too much. That's higher than when I had it before, right? I think it is. Hold on. Let me make sure. I swear that's the same level I had it before. I swear it is. I swear this is the same wait. Hold on. I swear I thought I was... Wait, I'm confused. Jeepers, they're all furries. Oh no, how horrible. Oh, furries, ew. Furries, ew, ew. Ew, icky. Wouldn't it be crazy if she actually sees this? She probably won't. Most of the time when I draw fan art of like other people, they never see it. That's why I can get away with so much. I can get away with it. Ew, furries. I am a furry. I know, right? Let's see, only real furries can say ew about being furry. Well, no, actually, everybody can say that, but you know, I'm just saying. Only real furries say ew furries. If you're a furry and you don't say ew furries, then you're not a real furry. I'm sorry. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. That's the rules, though. Only real furries know that furries are icky. Not all furries are icky. I'm just being silly. Don't mind me. I just like to be Mimi. I'm just being a Mimi baby. Oh yeah, we need to draw a paw pad on here. Hold up. We get to give Chibi beans. We get to give Chibi beans. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot this was supposed to be middle finger. Right. Right. Oh, Undertale music. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yes. Today is a good day for me. I am having a great day today. I'm having a fantastic day. Everything is going great for me, and everything is going to continue going great for me because I'm a winner and winners win. I'm doing positive affirmations. Don't mind me. I'm a winner. Winners win. Everything's going to go great. I'm going to have a fun time today, and I'm not going to let anything get me down, and I'm going to have the most positive energy ever. Undertale, I think you mean Sans the video game. Bro, that is what it is, right? At some point, it just kind of became Sans the video game, didn't it? I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Oh my gosh. Everybody's like, oh, is that the one with the skeleton man? Yes, yes, it's the one with the skeleton man. Oh yeah, that game's pretty cool, I guess. I never played it though. Anytime I mention that to anybody in real life, they're like, oh yeah, is that the one with the skeleton man in the hoodie? I'm like, yeah, that's the game. Yeah, this game, yeah. I remember back when Undertale was in its prime, Sans was everywhere. Man, yeah, I remember that too. Everybody and their mom had like a skeleton OC as well too. There were so many Bone Zone jokes made. So many Bone Zone jokes made. So many things I wish to unsee. They're like, this is my OC, and this is my OC with Sans, and I'm like, please stop. Please, I want to burn my eyeballs out. To be honest, I have like 3 friends who are furries, and I can't resist hugging them, but I get permission first because they give great hugs. Aw, that's nice. You know, it's weird. I actually don't consider myself a furry. Like, I feel like there's too much, stuff that I'm into to just be considered furry. Also, I don't know if this counts as, like, a lot of people say you're not a real furry unless you have a fursuit, which I don't always agree with, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. But, like, I have so many interests that I'm just like, I can't really consider myself just furry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I like anime, I like video games, I like manga, I like collecting plushies, I like Pokemon, yeah. That one skeleton caused a war between all of the teenage girls that wanted to date him for real. It was a wacky time to look back on. Man, that was during the Tumblr Man days. The Tumblr Man days. Back where we had the Tumblr Men. Do we still have Tumblr Men, or is that that kind of phased out? Is that still a thing? Tumblr kind of died when Yahoo took over, and they're like, oh, no more corn on here, and then everybody's like, oh, well, this website's dead. Because literally that's mostly what people used Tumblr for back in the day, was like corn. They're like, no more corn on Tumblr, and everybody's like, well, goodbye. I must be off later. Okay, thanks for hanging out with us, Matt. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night and take care of yourself, okay? Okie dokie? Okay. Let me just erase these lines here a little bit. We still have Tumblr Sexy Men, but all the corn is on Twitter now. That's true. Yeah, a lot of people migrated to Twitter, is where they migrated to from Tumblr. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's very true. Okay, I still need to draw those pigtails, but I'm kind of drawing the body right now. Let's draw the pigtails first, though. I feel like I could have done a better job with the ears. I don't feel like they're quite the right shape. I might fiddle with them just a smidge. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just being a perfectionist. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna just scream. I'm gonna just scream for a little bit. Yes, wild fluffy ears. There we go. This is better. Watch some people be like, oh, you made her a fennec fox because I made the ears so large and not a chihuahua. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you made her a fennec fox. No, it's a chihuahua. Oh, well, I saw the big ears and I thought fennec fox. Oh, well. Watch people be like that. I guarantee I'm gonna get at least one comment where somebody calls her a fennec fox and not a chihuahua. I hope the tail being skinny pulls it off at least. I hope that the tail being skinny helps communicate that at least. Oh no, I'm seeing a bunch of little line errors. What the heck? Girl, you need to be a little bit more careful with your lines. What are you doing today? You all over the place. What's wrong with me? What's the matter you? What's the matter you? Hold on, I'll fix some of these line errors real quick. There we go. You can't see it that well on your screens, but I can see it, and when I can see it, it bothers me. You know what? Actually, sometimes leaving little line errors is fine because it makes the drawing have a little bit of character. So I'm just gonna leave those. I'm gonna just leave those. It's fine. Whatever. Shh. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. It's fine. It's a happy accident. I'm getting all Bob Ross over here. It's a happy accident. Happy little trees. Just let them do what they want. Man. Bob Ross is my oishi. Yeah, for real. Not gonna lie, despite the reputation that furries have, literally every furry I've ever met in real life and online are generally some of the chillest and sweetest people ever, bro. It's kind of insane for real. It's probably why I'm a furry, because everyone is so cool here. Yeah, it's like that one, 10% of, the furry community that gets all, the media attention. Those are, the guys that make the whole bad reputation that furries have, unfortunately. Most furries... My brain does stupid things. Most furries are actually really chill and really nice people, and a lot of them have raised money for charities and stuff. So like, yeah, I have the same opinion. I've never really had a super bad encounter with a furry before. Well, that's not true. It's happened a couple times, but it's been so far and few between that like I don't have issues with any of them. You know? Yeah. I'm curious. What's your favorite Toriko food? I would have to say the steak. What episode? What was the steak? Hold on. Toriko steak. What was this from? Oh, it was like this like big woolly mammoth steak or something. What was it from? Wait, was it from the garlic cow? I think it was from the garlic cow. Yeah, the garlic cow steak. Yes, it's steak garlic flavored beef. And yes, this one. I think this was the one. Yeah. I think this was the one. Yeah, that was my favorite. And that and the cola. Oh, man. That was good. That was good. They had to get this from, I think it was, a cow or something? No, maybe not. What was it? There was a steak episode. I don't think this is the right one. Wait, was this the one? Maybe this was the one. No, I don't remember. There was a steak episode, though. What was it? Oh, now this is gonna drive me crazy. Hold up. I'm trying to remember what episode that was. Jewel meat, the jewel meat episode. That's it, the jewel meat. Yes, the jewel. Oh my gosh, they made that steak look so delicious. I love steak. Steak is like my favorite food ever, next to like ice cream. Steak, if you give me like steak, fries, and ice cream, I'll be a very happy raccoon. Okay. Yeah, the jewel meat episode. Oh my god. They made this. I had to get steak after this. We had to go to the store. Look at this. It looks like Wagyu. And honestly, I don't care for Wagyu. But like, they made it look so juicy and good. Oh my god. I needed it right away. I'm like, let's go get steak. We're getting steak. I don't care if we can't afford it. Right now, we're getting it. We're getting that steak right now. They made it so juicy. Oh my god. I love steak. I love meat. I could never be a vegetarian. I'm sorry if you're a vegetarian. You do you. I'm okay with whatever. But like, you can't stop me from eating meat. I love it too much, okay? When you grow up in the Midwest, you either like meat or you don't. And everybody's like, why don't you like meat? There are very few vegetarians here in the Midwest. It's like we're all fed on the corn and the meat. Okay, we all have the corn and the meat, and that's what you have for food for a lot of times, for a lot of meals. It's like meat and corn. Yes, meat, corn, and potato. That's the Midwestern diet there. But like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Why does it look so good? I don't know, man. I wish I didn't, because after I watched the episode, I'm like, I need steak now. No exceptions. Gotta go right now. Hello, let's go. Yes. Hold on. I need to fiddle with this. Okay, come on. Yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. Man, I can hear this drawing. You can hear this drawing. What does it say? What does it whisper? It says, Buddha. Yes, that's it. That's what it says. It whispers it into your heart, and you're like, yes, and you close your eyes, and you're just like, I feel it. I feel it in my soul. Ah, yes, the chaotic energy. Why did I take my hair down? Now I'm really warm. I was like, I'll put my hair down for no reason. And now I'm like super warm because I have long hair in real life. And now I'm like, it's too warm. Stop it. Why is it so warm? The heck? I always grow my hair out long for winter time so I can put it in braids. I always grow it out long for the winter times. I one time tried to grow my hair out long enough so I could do like the Sailor Moon like Usagi haircut. And that I did that during like COVID. I grew up my hair because like I couldn't go to the hair salon anyways. And that's also when I learned how to cut my own hair because like it got so long, it was so annoying. I just gave up and cut it. But like my hair got down to like the middle of my back. That's how long it was. And I'm like, and everybody's like, why are you growing out your hair? I'm like, don't tell them it's for anime. Don't tell them it's for anime. Don't tell them it's for anime. I want to look like Sailor Moon. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You cringe. Stop it. I wanted to be a brunette Sailor Moon in real life. I'm like, I want to have Sailor Moon hair in real life. And everybody's like, oh, is that one cartoon from like the 90s? And I'm like, yeah. By the way, did I ever I think I told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. Once when me and my hubby went to Five Below for like Halloween candy on Halloween, there was this girl dressed up as Sailor Mars for Halloween at the Five Below. And I was like, oh, I love your cosplay. That's so cute. And she's like, oh, yeah, my mom got me into this anime. And I didn't want to watch it at first, but now I really like it. And I'm like, my mommy. Oh, that's great. Good job for you. I'm happy that you and your mom share an interest. I'm so old. Clown Man, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. You came in at the right time. Welcome in. The drawing is speaking, the goblin tongue is saying something about Bowser. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of dope for real. Sailor Moon hair goes kind of hard. Right? Yeah, I couldn't grow it out long enough. I'm kind of sad that I didn't do it. But I was able to get like some really cute space buns going for a while. Kyra, hi, I'm from Russia. I want to wish you a good stream and a good mood. Aw, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome in, Clown Man and Kyra. It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Pixie. I am a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, life 2D rigger, and I play games. Welcome in. Which character were they cosplaying? They were cosplaying Sailor Mars. Yeah, they were cosplaying Sailor Mars. And it was a really cute cosplay, too. And I can't remember, they had friends with them who were cosplaying some other things too. But yeah, they're like, oh yeah, my mom made me watch this show. And at first I didn't know if I liked it, but now I know I really like it. And I'm like, your mom? Oh, huh, that's nice. Huh, huh, huh. Cries in hag. I cried in hag language. I was here before, but it's been a while. I thought so, because it wasn't saying first time chatter, so I wasn't sure. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at remembering names of people. Once I see you like a couple more times, I'll probably remember you next time. I'm sorry about that. I will try to remember you next time. But welcome in here. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, Meowstachio, hi. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Those sharks are cute. Oh, and the penguins are cute too. Oh my goodness. They're very cute. Ah, those are cute emojis. Or emotes, not emojis. Oh my gosh. See how old I am? Ugh. Bro, the day I hear my parent got me into this and it's my favorite franchise, I'm gonna start to feel old. LMAO. Right? Yeah. It only gets worse too. It doesn't get better. I'm sorry. I'm letting you know this now. You know that clip from Simpsons where the grandpa's like, it'll happen to you too? Yeah, it's that feel. It's that feel. It doesn't get any better either. You constantly get reminded. And then like the worst of it was when they started putting like CD players from when I was growing up in museums. When they started putting like CD players from the 90s in museums and cataloging like all the game stations as like artifacts in museums, I'm like I don't want to be old. I want to be. That's when I started to really like get messed up in my head for a while. I'm like, no, please, I don't even feel that old yet. What the heck? You can't remember the names of people. Welcome to the club. Yeah, well, I forget names of people and things like all the ding dang time. All the ding dang time. Like, I'm constantly asking chat, hey guys, do you remember what the name of this Pokemon was? Or, hey, do you guys remember what the name of this game was where you did this thing? And people are like, oh yeah, it's this thing. And I'm like, okay, thanks chat, because otherwise my brain's just like, we don't have it. What's the name? Gotta find the name. You know that clip from SpongeBob where he's trying to remember his own name? That is literally my brain. That is literally my brain. Seeing random ass kids wearing Sonic shirts makes me feel old, and I just turned 20. Oh, baby. Oh. It's okay. You're only 20. Oh my gosh, you're still baby. Don't worry about it. You're only 20. Don't even worry about it. You're not going to be old for a while. It's another 10 years. Nah, even 30's not that old, honestly. Even 30's not that old. I don't know where everybody's getting this idea now that 30's like old, and I'm like, okay. Sure. The future would be like, my parent got me into this really old retro anime called My Hero from like 30 years ago. It'll happen to you too. It'll happen to you too. That's how I feel when people, when I talk to kids, when my nieces and nephews, I talk to them about Pokemon, and they're just like, I don't know about Pokemon. Isn't that like 30 years old? And I'm like, every time, I feel my bones creak. I feel my hip ache. I feel my knees. I feel my ankles popping. My ankles be popping. I'm so like, stop. Shh. Don't say that to me. How dare you say that to me? Go to the corner. I didn't even do anything wrong. Go to the corner. Auntie says go to the corner now. No, Pokemon is older than that. It's older than 30. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I know it's older than 30. Don't worry, I know. I just was trying to make myself feel better. I was trying to make myself feel better. I can't be here for long because I have to stream a movie in my Discord server about 19 minutes. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's all right. Thanks for coming in to hang out for a little bit. I hope you have fun with that. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just drawing like popular VTubers as furries right now. Don't mind me. I'm just in my cringe. I'm in my cringe era. It's all good. But I hope you have a fun time with that for sure. When you hit 30, you get the email invitation to join the Internet Elders. Wait, what? I didn't get that email. Crap. Mine's late. Oh no, help. What happens if I don't get it on time? Oh no, crap. You got it? Oh, you got it? Oh, dang. I'm streaming The Dark Crystal. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun movie. Man, I remember when the TV show came out. I remember when the TV show for Dark Crystal came out. That was good. And then they didn't have a second season. I was really disappointed with that. I was super disappointed with that. I'm like, where's my second season? Excuse me? You can just put this awesome, fantastic piece of art out and then just be like, no, we're not making any more. What the heck? Excuse me? You can't do that to me. How dare you? Get me invested in these little elf boys, like little lives and stuff, and then just be like, nope, we're not making any more. Sorry. And I'm like, what? How dare you? How dare you? I was so upset. I wanted that second season. I wanted to see what happened to the Earth Kingdom girl or whatever her name was. I can't remember. It was so long ago. Double check your Yahoo inbox because that's where I got mine. Oh, I'll have to check my spam folder. Yeah, I bet it's in there. Yeah, I bet my Internet Elder invitation's in there for sure. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably in the spam box. Yep. A VHS copy of it. Oh no. You put in the tape and it has static for like 2 seconds and it's just like, you are old. And you're like, oh. And then the video ends. And then it says, be kind, please rewind at the beginning too. It's like, please remember to rewind. Oh, okay, all right, sure. Back in my day, 21 was our funny number. I remember 21. My generation's funny number was 69. Haha. 69. I saw a thing the other day was talking about different generations funny number. Let's see. So like 420 was like my parents. 69 is my generation. 21 was, I think that was the Zoomers, and now 67 is the Alphas. The emotes you draw are like this emote. Cute. Aw, thank you, Dragon. Thank you. I do my best with my emotes to make them cutes as much as possible. This is why I have a child who reminds me of how old the internet is now and how my position on the council is justified. Hey, Pixie24. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, isn't that a reference to SpongeBob? I can't remember. Patrick.
What?
You know what's funnier than 23?
What?
24. Or something like that, wasn't it? I had a VHS growing up, but I was born in the era where they'd been phased out. Oh, so yeah, I bet your older brother or sister had the VHS or something. That makes sense. Yeah, some media carries over, especially if you have grandparents who have, oh gosh, there's probably grandparents my age. Oh no. If they had their kids young and their kids had kids young, then there's probably grandparents my age. Maybe. I hope not. I hope that. But I know there were girls in my high school who had kids early. There were a lot of girls in my high school who got pregnant all at the same time. I was born in that era. Yeah. Yep. I'm slowly beginning to realize that the Gen Alpha kids are spamming 6-7, just like I was spamming 21 as a kid. Yeah, people always say, oh, this generation is so cooked, and oh, they're just stupid. All these kids are getting dumber and dumber by the day. But honestly, I think it's just you're getting old and you're just realizing how dumb kids are. I think it's really what it is we're just realizing how dumb kids are because we're getting older. The kids don't actually change. It's just that you realize how dumb kids are when you get older because you're not a kid anymore and you're like, oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so I finished watching the first episode of that Sentenced to Be a Hero anime. I liked it. It was a little predictable, but I think I'll give it a B so far. I've only watched the first episode though. We'll see how I feel about the rest of the show once it finishes coming out. But so far, I like it. I think the animation's really good, the world building's really good, and the characters are pretty interesting too so far. So I think so far I give it a B. The plot was a little predictable for the first episode. I'm like, oh, okay, he found the goddess. He's gonna have to make a pact with the goddess. And then, you know, I was like predicting everything. But I've seen so many animes by this point in my life where it's just kind of like I could predict most things for most animes. So, Which anime? It's called Sentenced to Be a Hero. It's really cool. It's got really good animation. So let me tell you the premise real quick here. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee and then I'll explain it to you. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to drink my coffee and clear my throat. Okay, so the premise for this anime. Okay, so it takes place in a fantasy world where they have a demon blight going on. So they have a demon king and a demon blight, and the blight infects animals and turns them into monsters. And if you commit a crime that's considered so heinous that they don't think you deserve death, they sentence you to be a hero. And what this means is that you have to fight the demon blight, as long as possible, regardless of whether or not you want to. And if you don't do what they say, they blow your head off. But every time you die, you get resurrected, and you lose a little bit of yourself and a little bit of your memory. So you become hollow, like in Dark Souls. So you're constantly fighting the demons, getting rezzed, and losing more and more of yourself. So that's it's a punishment. It's a sentence. So this guy is sentenced to be a hero is the name of the anime. And it's really good so far. And the first episode, the guy finds a goddess. And goddesses help heroes fight the demons and the demon lords that pop up. They have I think they said in the anime that the current demon lord was the 33rd demon lord or something. So they've been having a lot of demon lords for a long time, y'all. Gustifer, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I'm drawing popular VTubers as furries. And I'm drawing Chibidoki right now as a Chihuahua. Every time I say it, I get a little giggle because I'm just thinking of how fun it is to draw her as a Chihuahua and how perfect it is. I think I know the anime you're talking about. So it's basically fantasy Suicide Squad with a hint of Dark Souls and solo leveling? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know anything about solo leveling, but the rest of that is correct, yes. It's literally that. And also, it has like a lot of notes of Berserk in it. It's like Berserk and Dark Souls and Shield Hero had a gay baby together. Yeah. Yeah. It's like if they all had a baby together. Yeah. Because it's got that whole thing where like the main hero was actually framed for murder. And so that's the Shield Hero part of it, where it's like, oh, I have to clear my name and get everybody to like me again. Like, everybody's really rude to him, even though he's, like, constantly saving their lives. So that's the Shield Hero part of it. And the Berserk part of it is just, like, the dynamic he has with the other characters. And the main character, he's a lot like Guts. And it's dark fantasy elements. So, like, every time when I was watching it, I had to watch it in 2 parts because the first episode is, like, an hour long. But like both times I was watching it, I was like, I feel like whoever made this really liked Berserk. Because like I get Berserk vibes from it, you know? Let's see here. And then, let's see, what else? Yeah. By the time I was pulling out the coffee place, she had finished up her pup cup and was downing the whipped cream and caramel drizzle off my coffee. Oh, your doggy? Did you get your doggy a pup cup? Oh, that's nice. I got my first paycheck of the year, so me and my pupper got a treat. Oh, that's nice, Gustifer. Awesome. That's awesome. You guys had a little treat together. That's nice. Also, DC had a Ruby anime crossover once. What? With what? I never watched Ruby. I couldn't get into it. I didn't like the character designs. I'm sometimes I'm an art snob when it comes to like animes. I'm an art snob when it comes to animes. Because, I mean, of course, you know, because I'm an artist. But when I see a character design and I'm like, I don't like you, I don't watch the anime sometimes. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's how it is, okay? That's how I am. I can't change how I am. That's how I am. Hold on, this ribbon needs to be thicker. There we go. That's better. Right here. There we go. And then, let's erase these lines here. There you go. I feel like I need to wrap the ribbon around a little bit better. It doesn't look like it's really wrapping around the hair the way it looks right now. I might fix that up a little bit. Hold up. I can do this better. I can do a better job with this. Let me just do that real quick here. Okay, so ribbon starts here, wraps around, goes this way. Okay, so then this needs to... Hold on. I'm thinking about the placement of the ribbon. I apologize for a second here. I'm just going to focus on this for just a moment. I apologize if you're typing to me in chat and I'm not giving you attention right now. Okay, yeah, I think the ribbon needs to go around this way. Wait, yeah. No. Yes, no. Is it yes or no? It's both. Okay, what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I done goofed. Hold up. Maybe I shouldn't doubt myself. Maybe I had it fine to begin with, and now I'm just being like, no, I don't believe in myself. I need to believe in myself. I gotta believe. Nah, what are you doing? Just leave it the way it was. Just leave it the way it was. We were doubting yourself. Stop that. Lurking while we get spaghetters. Ooh, yummy spaghetters. I hope you enjoy your spaghettis. There's also that weird Suicide Squad isekai anime. I tried getting into that. It was very typical anime, so I kind of quit on it. But man, that ending song sang by Calliope. Oh man, that ending song sang by Calliope is so good for the Suicide Squad isekai anime. I loved the ending song. That was good. Man, I haven't listened to that in a while. I kind of want to listen to that real quick. Hold up. The Amanda Waller dancing was hilarious. Yes! I hate Amanda Waller normally, but watching her dance was like, oh my gosh, get it, girl. Get it! Get it, girl. Hold on. Suicide Squad. Oop, no, excuse me. Hit the tab button instead. Isekai ending. Yeah, ED. Yeah. I'm just gonna play it in the background. When it gets to the Amanda Waller part, I'm gonna play it on screen. Oh wait, actually, yeah, she dances it right at the beginning, doesn't she? Look at Amanda Waller. Hold on, I want to skip to the part where she's dancing. Oh, it's right here. Look at her. Look at her dancing. I'm like, get it, girl. Oh my gosh. I can't play too much of that because it'll get my video like copyrighted on YouTube. Ayo. While we're serving and I had to respect it for real, right? You're like, oh dang, girl, get it. Okay. I don't like you, but you can't deny when somebody's doing good work, right? You can't deny it. I think it's always really lame when somebody doesn't like somebody, but they're doing good work and they're just kind of like, no, they still suck. And it's like, you gotta admit when somebody's got it. You gotta admit, it's like, okay, I don't like you, but you doing good, okay? I admit it. I'll admit it. You're doing good. Why is that girl getting it down like that? Because she's got it. If you got it, you gotta flaunt it, right? That's what they say, right? Okay, this ribbon is bothering me still. I'm gonna fiddle with this ribbon here. You know what I need to do is I need to draw it on a separate layer. I don't know why I drew it on the same layer. That was kind of dumb of me, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so ribbon goes like, let's see here. No, wrap here, go over here. Yes, that is how the ribbon should look. It should wrap here and then go around here, or maybe even further down. There, yeah, and then we'll move this one over here. This looks like a weird sausage link right now. This looks like a weird sausage link right now, but y'all get it. Y'all get what I'm trying to do right there, right? I think I do. I don't know. She does serve, whether we like her or not, right? You gotta admit it. You gotta be like, oh, okay, all right. The funniest part is that Waller's definitely not the type to be dancing like that. Yeah, exactly. She would not dance like that. In fact, if she saw that, she'd probably order that you be killed somehow. She'd be like, no, this is embarrassing. Kill him. And then next thing you know, like, Peacemaker's showing up at your door and he's like, sorry, the woman said you needed to die. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure she would order Suicide Squad to come after you and kill you for making a meme for dancing. She would do that. Don't tell me she wouldn't, because she would. Nah, I don't dance like that, honey. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm curious, what would the Heavenly Kings from Toriko look like as furries? Man, yeah, somebody said that, was asking that earlier too. I was saying I think Toriko would definitely be a wolf. Oh gosh, what's the guy with the rainbow hair? He's my favorite, by the way. He's my favorite character from that show. What? I forgot his name. I feel like he would be, I have to think about that one for a second. What would he be? I want to say peacock, but I don't know. If I had to think of it more in terms of like actual like furry, not avian, I'd have to think about. Oh, Sunny, that was his name. Sunny's my fave. I love Sunny. Sunny, what would Sunny be? I can tell you for sure that the other guy, the one with the scar on his face, would definitely be like a bull. I feel like he would be a bull or a bear. The guy with the scar on his face would be a bear. And then Coco, I remember Coco. Coco would definitely have to be a fox. Definitely have to be a fox. Or maybe Sunny would be a fox. I don't know. I have to think about it for a while. Oh yeah, zebra. Oh no, zebra should be a zebra. Duh. Yeah, zebra should be a zebra. Duh. Like a really buff zebra. Oh my gosh, I drew this on the same layer. Why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. I could still erase the lines. It's all good. Duh. Zebra should definitely be like a really buff zebra. Duh. What was I even saying? How could he be anything else? It's literally in his name. It's literally in his name. He's zebra. Duh. Cheese pigs. Jeez. How could you not know? Coco. What would Coco be? I feel like Coco would be either some kind of bird or a fox too. Coco and Sunny are very similar, but also very different characters. What do you guys think? What would Coco be? If you remember Toriko. If you don't know about Toriko, I'm sorry. I'm just like, me and Dragon are over here being like, what would these characters be as furries? Think. Kiwi, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm drawing popular VTubers as furries, and right now I'm drawing a Chibidoki as a chihuahua. As a chihuahua. I'm just drawing her hair right now. I love to put a lot of detail into hair. Can you tell? I love drawing hair. Can you tell? Can you tell I love drawing hair? Can you tell? Everybody's like, yes, Pigs, we can tell. Shut up. To which case I'm saying, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were a poopy butthead. I didn't know you were a poopy butthead and had no fun in your life. I think he would be a bat. Ooh, Coco would be a bat. I could see that. That would be fun. I could see that. Oh, do you think maybe... Wait, actually, I think Sunny would be a snake. Do you think they would actually match their pets in, like, what animals they would be? Because that seems like it would make the most sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I feel like they would match their pets because, like, Sunny would probably be a snake, like his snake pet. And then, like, Coco would be a crow, like his crow pet, you know? Zebra would still be a zebra, of course. Wait, wasn't Zebra's pet also like a zebra or something like that? Hold on. There's too many lines here and I can't figure out what I'm supposed to erase. So I'm going to make one of these line layers a different color so I can tell where the lines are. They're intersecting a lot. They are intersecting quite a bit. So I'm just going to make some of these lines red so I know where to erase things. Oh man, you can't even see one of the twin tails because of the ears are so big. I might need to make this twin tail bigger. Yep, might need to make this bigger. Maybe put it down here. Yeah, like here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And then maybe put this one a little bit down too. Yeah. Maybe like here-ish. And then maybe make this bigger too. Big old twin tails. Big old twin tails. Okay. And then, so this part goes in front. So let's go ahead and select, invert, and bump. Oh, I love this song. I love Earthbound. That was such a fun game to play through. I might have to play this new Mother game that I found. It's a fan Mother game. It's like a reboot of Mother, like the first Mother game. I never played the first Mother game. So, like, it's a reboot of that, and it's made by fans. I forgot what it's called again. Hold on. It's called Mother something. It's a fan-made project. It's free. I might play that soon. Where is it? Where the hecky is it? I can't find it now for some reason. Anyways, yeah, I might play that soon. I love the Mother series so much. It's kind of interesting to think about what certain characters would be like if they were furries and vice versa. I need to play Earthbound one of these days. I've heard literally nothing but good things about it. It's so good. It's my favorite RPG of all time. I haven't played that many RPGs. To be fair, I have only played like a few RPGs so far in my gaming journey that I started when I started VTubing. But like, I would honestly say that Earthbound is my favorite RPG so far. That and Paper Mario. I have a certain taste though for games. Like they have to have humor in them and they have to be fun. You know? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Let me just respond real quick. There we go. Okay. Somebody was saying, I hope you get some buyers, Pixie. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. 2 other people had their customizable models come out on the same day as mine in the customizable VTuber model server. I'm in a customizable VTuber model server, and like 2 other people had their models come out today in the same server. And the server owner was kind enough to like be like, hey everybody, this model is coming out with mine. But like 2 other people released their models today too, and I'm like, oh no, mine just got buried. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. Today's a popular day apparently to release a model. I mean, it is kind of like a lot of people get paid like the 2nd Friday of the month, so that makes sense to release it today, right? When everybody's got their paychecks, it's like, haha, give me your paycheck. But you know, it is what it is. If I don't get that many sales, that's okay. I'm just happy that I had fun working on it. I do hope it does well, at least, or that it brings some positivity to some people's lives, at least in some way or another. For those of you who are new in here, I just released a customizable furry VTuber model today. It's $50, and I've been working on it for like 3+ months now. And yeah, feel free to check it out. It's the link for it is pinned to the top of chat. It has like so many different customization options, y'all. So far, I think I've only sold like 1 copy to Moon Mist, but you know, I'm happy that it's at least sold at least once. If it does well enough, I do plan on making a male VTuber model, a furry VTuber model as well. I do plan on that if the female one sells well enough first. Although I'm starting to wonder if I should have made the male one instead, because like I'm just like, wait, I think there's more male people. I think there's more male or masculine oriented people in the furry community than there are female. Oh well, who knows? I'm like, wait, did I just make a mistake? I don't know. It's the anxiety. Just don't mind me. It's the anxiety. Anxiety's like, hey, Beesh, I'm here. I'm like, no, please, not today. I would rather not. I would rather not, thank you. To be honest, when I recommend Toriko, I say, warning, if you don't watch Toriko with food, you will get super hungry. I was literally saying that earlier, Dragon. You and me, same brain. Same brain. I was literally like that earlier. I was like telling people, I'm like, hey, make sure you eat food while you watch this. Oh, by the way, here's what the model looks like in case y'all are interested. This is what she looks like. And then here's some of the presets with her that I made as well. Yeah, some of these are only some of the presets that I made with her. But yeah, you can see there's all kinds of different species that you can put together with this model. Yep. I don't play RPGs all that much for real, mainly because I don't like turn-based combat, not that much. But the few I've played are pretty awesome for real. I like the Mario and Luigi games and Yakuza 7. Yeah, a lot of turn-based games kind of, they drag on, in my opinion. So I feel you. I don't play a lot of RPGs these days anymore. Like, well, I mean, not since I finished FF9. I don't know when I'll play another RPG for a while, but I kind of want to get into the Yakuza series. I do kind of want to get into the Yakuza series at some point. But yeah, I know what you mean about about turn-based systems in RPGs. It's like, oh my gosh, please. The system in Earthbound is really funny though, and silly. Like, you have random like status effects like nauseated, where like you can't stop crying, and because you can't stop crying, you can't hit the opponents correctly, and they have all these weird creature designs which are really fun. Also, Deltarune, that's another really good RPG. I've never played Deltarune or Undertale. I've watched my hubby play both of those though. I watch my hubby play those. I'm not good at the what's it called? Bullet hells? I'm really not good at bullet hells. Wait, did I already draw that finger? I did. I already drew those. I already do that. Okay. I'm like, oh, wait, did I do that? Yes, I did that. Yes, I did. Hold on, I gotta redraw these fingers. I don't like how they look. I do not like how these fingers look. I must redraw them. What was I saying? Yeah, so that model's out in case anybody's looking into getting into VTubing and you want to try it out without spending like a ton of money. I made it only $50. Also, because I don't have a lot of like draw to the algorithms. I am a very small creator, and I realized this, and I'm like, it's Yeah, maybe if I make it a little bit cheaper, it'll be a little bit more noticeable. I don't know. What was I saying? I'm all over the place. I'm really warm in my house. Like, it hasn't been this warm in a while. It's really annoying. I wish winter time would just be consistent about the temperature here. Freaking Midwest is like all over the place with the temperatures sometimes. I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, change into some shorts, and like get some water, because all I've had today was coffee. And I like my coffee, but I kind of need some water real quick. So I'm gonna save this real quick. I'm gonna save this real quick, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some basketball up for y'all to play while I'm gone, so you guys can either join red or join blue, and you can use the little stream avatars, these little raccoons that you see here at the bottom. Those are all the little guys. You can play with your little guys and shoot hoops. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, either join red or join blue to play, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and change into some shorts and get some water. Okay, I'll be right back. I got some water and I went to the toilet and I put some shorts on. Yay! Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You guys playing basketball? Let me take a sip of my water. Oh yeah, that's good. I was dehydrated. It's good. Good water. Oh, so cold. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. 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 Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if the numbers for shooting the basketball was like 6'7"? Oh, make sure that you're using two different. Why I'm not getting into this darn basket. You have to use two numbers. So the first number that you use is the angle that you're shooting at, and then the second number is the amount of power you're shooting at. Okay, so that's how the basketball game works. Cam's really good at that, but Cam's not here right now. So y'all have a chance of winning for once. My mod Cam, she's really good at this game. Ooh, yeah, so you got no power. You need that power. Yeah, you gotta get that power so you can shoot the hoops. Yes, there you go. You got it. Hey, you figured it out. Good job. Yeah, it's just all about finding that little sweet spot of like what number it is, what numbers they are. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then you get it, and then it's good. Yup. What was that saying? Before I left. Oh yeah, we were talking about Toriko stuff, right? Yeah. Hold up. Let me see. I know somebody said something about Yakuza before I went. If you're gonna play Yakuza, I got some recommendations on where to start. If you like RPGs more, start with 7 and Infinite Wealth. If you want to start from the beginning, start with 0 and or Kiwami if you don't care for the prequels. Yeah, I was planning on starting with 0. Somebody was telling me I should start with 0, and I was looking at everything, and they're like, start with 0. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna start with 0. What's your favorite plant in Toriko? Oh, the popcorn one for sure. The popcorn one for sure. Like that popcorn episode was so good. That's the one where Toriko basically proposed to Komatsu. Oh my gosh, that one was so... the romantic vibes were there for sure. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I will not listen to anybody else say otherwise. Yeah, the popcorn. That popcorn looks so good. I'm not a big fan of popcorn usually, but like they made it look really good. That popcorn plant was really good. What was there? There was also like a fruit episode where they had some really juicy like fruit. Man, that was good too. But I think the popcorn plant, whatever the popcorn plant in Toriko was called, that was the best one in my opinion. That was the coolest plant in there. How do I shoot hoops? You have to hit, so the first number you put in is the angle that you're going to shoot yourself at. So if you put in 90, you'll shoot yourself at like straight up at 90 degrees. And then the second number is the power. So as you can see, Cooler is typing in like, 88 and then 67 and then like, yeah, nothing but net. Yeah. I like the candy plant. Oh yeah, there was a candy plant, wasn't there? Yeah, so like, yeah, so you just kind of like up the power and like, oh my gosh, 100% is like, like if you put in 100, see here, 100, watch. Oh wait, I didn't play. That's right, I didn't join, so I can't play. Never mind. I didn't join, so I can't play, but yeah. Yeah, you gotta up the power and the angle and figure out what that sweet spot is and then like shoot. Yeah. It's fun. It's a little fun stream game to have for funsies. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming up. It's coming. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're okay. I had to sneeze. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry I had to sneeze. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Dang, you almost had it. Dang, almost there. Hey, but you got MVP. Oh, that's why you're saying dang. Oh, okay. It's a happy dang, not an unhappy dang. I see what you did there. I got you. You guys ever have that feeling? I don't know how many of y'all draw in here, but like, you ever get that feeling where you're just like, I don't know if I like how this looks, and then you leave the room, and then you come back to the drawing, and you're like, actually, that's not too bad. I just had that feeling when I got back to this drawing. I was like, oh, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it was looking. I'm like, this isn't looking that good. I was feeling like, I don't know if this is looking too good. And then I come back to it and I'm like, oh, you know, actually, I think this is all right. Actually, this looks pretty okay. I'm pretty happy with this so far. I only got MVP because I was literally the only one who knew what to do. That's true. But you still got it, so congratulations. You still got it, so congrats. Oh man, oh, Animal Crossing music's playing right now, and it just reminded me that the update's coming out for Animal Crossing this week. Oh man, I wish I had more time off for this week when that comes out. I might try to sneak in some free time to play that. I was thinking it comes out on Thursday. Would you all want me to play it on Friday? Or not this next Thursday. It comes out next Thursday. Would you all want me to play it on Friday? The day it comes out? Or what do you think? I don't know. I don't know how popular it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna be coming out, and like a lot of people are probably gonna be streaming it. Like everybody and their mom's probably gonna be streaming that game once the new update comes out. But I kind of want to play it on stream regardless. I don't know. I might not, but like at the same time, it'll give me an excuse to play it. I definitely want to do once that new update for Animal Crossing comes out. I definitely want to do a community dream island. You know how they have the dream islands that you can make with like up to 12 players, I think they said. I want to do like a community dream island where we all design like the Trash Panda Kingdom together. That would be fun. I have that feeling too when I'm making a model and I'm getting frustrated because I think it doesn't look good, and I come back and I'm like, wait, hold up, I kind of cooked here. What was I thinking? Right? Yeah, you're like, oh dang, I actually was doing work. What the heck? Yeah, that's a feeling. That's definitely a feeling. Also, Animal Crossing still gets updates? Yes, they said they weren't gonna do any more after they did the second one, but they lied, because now the third update's coming out. 3.0 is coming out next week, and they're adding like a hotel that you can like customize little rooms for animals at, and they're adding a bunch of other things like new customization options and Dream Island stuff, and oh my gosh, it's gonna be so great. Oh dang, for real? Yeah, for real. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm so excited for it. My grandma plays Animal Crossing too, and she's super excited for it too. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah. So you know, like how on everybody's beaches there's like that little dock that leads to like nothing. Well, now they're adding the little like hotel, like spa place at the end of it that's ran by Cap'n's family. Do you guys remember Cap'n's family from like New Leaf? If you played New Leaf, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Cap'n's family is running like a little hotel, and you get to customize little hotel rooms for like villagers and stuff. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. Yo, you got the elderly into Animal Crossing? Yeah, my grandma and my auntie are both into it. Well, one of my aunts. Not the good aunt. Unfortunately, it's not the good aunt, but yeah, my grandma. Well, actually, I didn't do anything. I didn't even tell her about it. She actually kind of got into it on her own, which I was very surprised by. I was very surprised by that. I guess it's because my nephew got into it because I was talking to him about it. So I guess in a way I was kind of responsible, but she kind of found out about it. And then when I told her I played too, she's like, oh, you play too? And I was like, yes, Grandma. It kind of reminds me of that time my mom was into Minecraft for a while. Aw. My grandma's like 93 years old, and she loves playing Animal Crossing. She loves it so much. Her whole island is filled with flowers, though, because she kind of let them get overrun by flowers. Hold on, I'm trying to find this vector real quick. I apologize for the wait. Where is that? Where is it? But like, yeah, she kind of let the flowers get out of hand on her island. And so when they, when they revealed that they're gonna have Rossetti come back to like clear spaces off your island for the game, she's super excited about that because that means she can clear a bunch of flowers out of the way. She's like, oh, finally, I can get rid of those dang flowers that are everywhere. I'm like, yes, Grandma. Yes, that's what you should be excited about. Flowers, clearing the flowers, yes. But yeah, she's super excited for the update. She's like, that's coming out soon. Are you excited? And I'm like, yeah, I'm excited. It's so cute and fun to share a game interest with my grandma. She's like, I'm so excited. And I'm like, me too. I gave her a bunch of tips on like how to do different things in the game. She wanted to make the paths on her island a certain way. And I was like, okay, grandma. And she's like, will you do it for me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. She's like, I'll make you free food. I'm like, you always make free food, grandma. She was like trying to pay me for doing work on her Animal Crossing game with something. Nettie, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I am drawing popular VTubers right now as furries, and right now I'm drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua. This is how it looks so far. This is how she looks so far. We're getting there. I'm gonna turn on the opacity on the body a little bit more. There we go. What layer is this? Okay, that's what that layer is. Okay. And then this is the heart. What is this layer? I don't even know what this layer is. I just spat all over my screen. I don't know how that happened. Ew. Icky. It's probably because I just drank a bunch of water. I'm like, I put some of the games you recommended. I played some of the games you recommended me last time. They were good. Yay! Oh, which ones? Which ones did I recommend to you? I don't remember. I'm sorry. My memory is not great. My memory is not the most reliable thing in the world. What games did you play? I'm glad that you liked them, though. I'm very glad that I hardly ever get a chance to recommend games to people. So I'm glad that you liked them. Recently, one of my friends got a Switch. He's never played any of the games on the Switch before, and he recently got a Switch, and he's just like, man, I just got a Switch. I don't know what games to play. And I lent him Breath of the Wild. I lent him my copy of Breath of the Wild, and he's been really having fun with that. I'm really happy for him. Because he struggles a lot with depression and like anxiety and other mental illnesses. And he's like, I don't want a game that I'm going to have to like be like try hard for. I just want something I can kind of like play sometimes when I want to. And I'm like, oh, you could definitely do that with Breath of the Wild. Like, you can literally just load up Breath of the Wild and just like chill in like one spot and just watch the sun go up and down, and like the game won't punish you at all for it. And if you feel like doing something, you can literally just be like, I want to go to that mountain today. And then you just spend the whole day like going to that mountain. And then when you get to that mountain, you're like, man, I want to climb the mountain. Then you climb the mountain and you feel accomplished. Like, it's not like a super try hard Zelda game. You can just like do whatever you want in there and just like have a good time. There were a few Pokemon games. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Yes, Pokemon games are good. I really liked Arceus for the Switch. That was really good. I liked the art direction for that one. A lot of people were really harsh on Arceus when it first came out, but now everybody's like, oh yeah, Arceus was so good. And I was like, I was telling y'all it was good when it came out, and you all were like, no, Pixie, it's not good. And I'm like, angry. I really want to try Tears of the Kingdom for real, not because I'm a Zelda fan, but because I can make a fully functional Gundam to kill my enemies with. Oh my gosh, yes, it's so fun for that kind of thing. I wish I had more time for that kind of stuff. I see all kinds of fun videos of like all the things that people can make and create in Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm like, man, y'all are creative. And you have a lot of free time, because like I do not have that much free time. But yeah, you can literally make a Gundam in there, yeah, if you wanted to. I've seen people do that. and hey, but that is a perfectly valid reason to get the game, honestly. Just to play around with that stuff, honestly, that's a good valid reason to get the game. Don't let anybody tell you that's not a valid reason to get the game. You don't need much of a reason to get a game, honestly. I want this game. Why? Because I want it. Oh, okay, that's good enough for me. Like, anybody else who gives you crap for like wanting a game just for that reason is stupid. It's like, I'm sorry, is this your money? No? Then shut up. You know, me and my friends used to say when my hubby was playing FF14, me and my in real life friends, well, not me, a bunch of my in real life friends and my hubby were playing FF14. I didn't have the time. I don't have time for MMOs, but they would always say to each other, you don't pay my sub. And I still use that to this day. You don't pay my sub. Shut up, you don't pay my sub. Because it's like, Yeah, this is my money. I do what I want. I also just got Pokemon Legends ZA. I've heard that's really good. Moonmist and Gilster both played it here in chat, and they both said it was really good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've been yapping for a while. Hold up, I need water. Hold on. I wonder what you would look like if you were a Toriko character. Ooh, that would be fun to draw. I did a style challenge like a few years back. I did a style challenge thing where I drew myself in like 25 different styles, but I never got around to like coloring it at all. I like drew all the line art for it. In fact, I think I still have that on my computer here somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I still have it. Let me see. I'll pull it up. If I still have it, I'll pull it up. Hold up. Let's see here. That was under memes, I think. Yeah, here it is. I found it. Here we go. Yeah, this was like 20 different art styles, and I drew myself in all of them. This is like my older design for my model that I had for myself, but yeah, this was my style at the time. My style has actually kind of changed recently. That's kind of crazy how much my style's changed since I last drew this. There's Adventure Time, there's Disney, there's Cardcaptor Sakura, My Hero Academia, One Piece, Ghibli, Futurama. I made myself into a fake Mon. There's Sailor Moon. Tim Burton was one of the funnier ones to like replicate. Naruto, Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, Mega Man Legends. Drawing myself like a polygon style was fun. Owl House, Nichijou, Kingdom Hearts, BNA, Agretzko, Beastars. Beastars was fun too. Drawing myself more like a realistic raccoon. DreamWorks, doing the expression, Undertale, Animal Crossing, Wind Waker, and Sonic. Yeah, all the fun ones. This was fun. I actually, I think I did this for like 2 or 3 streams. Didn't I do this for like 2 or 3 streams? Does anybody remember from back during that time when I was working on this? I don't remember how many streams it took me to do all those. So cute. Thank you. So far as it's really good. I don't plan on getting back to it or coloring it at any point, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, at least that you say so. I can't really tell what's going on with Chibidoki's dress here. I'm gonna load up another reference of her real quick. Hold on. Chibidoki. I can't tell what's going on with the dress currently. Oh, there's like a full body version. Hold up. Yes, this is helpful. Yes, this is what I needed. Yes, thank you. Okay. I see what's going on with the dress now. I see what's happening, yeah. Oh, she's supposed to have like a little demon heart tail too. Oh, I wonder if I should add a little heart at the end of the chihuahua tail. Maybe I'll just give her the chihuahua tail without the heart at the end. I don't know. Because I want people to be able to tell it's a chihuahua, you know? The Nichijou one is so accurate and also based because Nichijou fans unite. Yes! I love Nichijou! I tried to watch the City animation show that it came out, but it just, I don't know, it felt too slice of lifey. It didn't really feel like it was going anywhere, and I was like, I kind of like prefer to watch animes that have like a plot, you know? I know Nichijou was much the same of that, but Nichijou also kind of felt like it had a plot at times. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a different headspace than I was when I watched Nichijou. But everybody's like, "Oh, you like Nichijou? You should watch this anime." And I tried, but I'm like, not my thing. But I did try at least. Okay, so she's supposed to have like little like lacy gloves, but I'm just gonna have the cuffs of the gloves instead of the whole glove because then you won't see the beans on the hands. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna have this here. Oop. I'll erase a little bit more here. There we go. And the lacies. There you go. And a little bit of detail here. There we go. And then, let's see, what else was I wanted to talk to y'all about today? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah. Okay. This is kind of big news for me, but I don't know how many of you guys will actually care or not. If you don't like Star Trek, then just ignore me for a second because I like Star Trek a lot. But there's a new Star Trek show coming out. I'm super excited. It's called Starfleet Academy. It's based off of the Starfleet Academy from Star Trek. I'm excited. I haven't watched the trailer for it or anything yet. Do you guys want to watch the trailer together real quick? Do you all want to watch that real quick? I kind of want to. Oh no, I should really focus on drawing, honestly, but yeah. Yo, Star Trek, Star Wars for nerds? Yes. Yes, Star Wars, but better, in my opinion. I love Star Trek so much. Oh my gosh. My favorite Star Trek is Deep Space Nine, for those who are curious. I like Voyager and Deep Space Nine. Those are my two. They're kind of tied, honestly, for first place, but let's see here. But yeah, the Starfleet Academy, there's apparently a show coming out for Starfleet Academy, and I think there's a trailer out. I'm not sure. I've just seen I've seen a couple images from it so far. And it looks like they're bringing back the guy who played the Doctor from Voyager, but they're bringing him back as the guy that the emergency medical hologram was based off of. Let's see here. Starfleet Academy. Oh, there is a trailer. Oh, there's a trailer. Hold up. We watching this real quick. Okay, we watching this real quick. I need to see this. I'm kind of a little burnt out on modern Star Trek because a lot of it's had like really annoying politics in it. But I'm hoping, I still hold out hope that there's going to be a good one eventually. It's just like, yeah. Let's see here. Hold on.
Trailer starts now.
Caleb.
Okay, so the school is on a ship that's like parked on Earth or whatever. So that's kind of interesting that the whole campus takes place on the... Look at this big old ship. That's a huge boy. What's that one? Right there. I turned it up. I don't know if it's going to be too loud now. I might need to turn it down just a bit.
We are going to go visit. First, that's right.
Bye-bye, Mommy. I love you. I'm so sorry. You hold
Oh,
on
no.
You hate me right now, kid. It'll keep you warm at night.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. Some kid got taken from his mama.
Caleb, I've been looking for you every single day for the last 15 years. Come with me.
Oh.
Fleet Academy. The Federation.
Okay, so like he got kidnapped from his mama, and then she finds him, and she's like, okay, going to Starfleet now.
That is the school.
Wait, so the school floats above Earth? Oh, that's kind of cool. Or is it on Earth? I'm confused. They're showing it above Earth and on Earth. I'm kind of confused. Oh, Space Buns! You know, why haven't they had a character in Star Trek with Space Buns before? It's like so obvious. It's like Star Trek needs Space Buns. Duh. Oh, there's the guy who played the Doctor. Hold on. Whoop. Let me go back.
Sometimes I feel invisible.
Right there, yeah. Oh man, he gotten old. He still looks good for his age, though. Oh man, I can't wait to see this. I've always wondered what Starfleet Academy was like for Star Trek. I'm surprised they haven't made a series for it yet.
A warrior does not let a friend face danger.
Ooh.
I've spent my whole life getting
Huh,
away from
they kind of softened down the Klingon designs. They're not as rigidy as they were before. They're a little bit, they made their ridges a little softer. That's kind of weird. I haven't watched a lot of modern Star Trek because I'm not a fan of like the direction they've been taking things in lately, where like space captains are kind of like lame and stuff. But I'm gonna give this one a chance.
Man, why does everything have to be a full-on lesson in this place?
Thank you so much for the follow, Captain Snowfrost. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. They smooching. They smooching in space. They smooching.
You just stop telling the story. Be a part of it.
This looks all right so far. Starfleet Academy. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out for sure. Big ship, right? Not gonna lie, at this point, I'm kind of inclined to agree with you, funny raccoon girl. Yes, exactly. Yes. Kissing in the Star Trek? Oh my god. They kiss a lot, actually. Man, you know what the biggest misservice is about Star Trek was that they would have had one of the first TV live action lesbian kisses if they hadn't been cowards in Deep Space Nine. They had this character in Deep Space Nine who, she's a Trell, and what Trells are, let me explain this for those of you who don't watch Star Trek. So Trells are like this parasite that's like symbiotic with its host, and every time a host dies, the Trell gets taken from the host and put into a new host, and basically it takes over the host's body, but they kind of have a symbiotic relationship. And there's this one race of people who exist purely to be the host for the Trell. This character who is in Deep Space Nine, she was a man in her last life, and she was married to this chick. And when Trell transfer to their new host bodies, they're supposed to get rid of like all the stuff from their last life is supposed to be gone. That person's supposed to be dead. They're supposed to move on to the new life. They're not supposed to have any relationship with anybody they used to know in their last life. But she meets her wife, her ex-wife, on Deep Space Nine, which is, by the way, it's like a space station that's like in the deepest parts of space. She meets her wife again, and she's like, oh crap, I still got feelings for her. And they like, legit, they kissed. They had a kiss scene. And they took it out. They didn't put it on TV because there was, oh no, the gay is too much. But they literally would have had the first lesbian kiss scene in Star Trek from that if they hadn't been cowards and put it up there. But man, what a cop-out that was. And when I found out that they were supposed to have a kiss scene there later, I was like, that is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. How dare you? How dare you? It was bullcrap. I hated it. But yeah, I love Star Trek. I could go on and on and on for days about Star Trek. Mofo's back when they were too cowardly for the Yuri. Yeah, exactly. Just let my women kiss each other, please. just a little kiss, just a little kissy. And now when they had 7 of 9 in the Picard show, kissing this other lady, they're like, oh look, it's the first gay couple in Star Trek. And I'm like, you liars, you just were too cowardly to do that thing in Deep Space Nine. You lie, how dare you lie to me, how dare you lie to me like this. You would have had it sooner if you hadn't been bitches. Don't you play? I was all up in my feelings. I'm like, I would have had it sooner if you guys hadn't been cowards. All right, I'm gonna head out now, but it was nice talking to y'all, and you draw amazing art, by the way. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cooler, and hey, thanks for hanging out with us. It was fun talking with you. You're nice, and we have a lot of similar interests, so I hope you can make it in again sometime. But if you can't, that's all right. You have a great day. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for that follow. Appreciate it a bunch. Thank you. I'm curious, what are 5 anime relationships that should have happened but didn't, in your opinion? Oh, okay. So Toriko, definitely. I already mentioned that. Komatsu and Toriko should have definitely been a couple. That's a good point. Okay. Let me think. That's kind of hard. That's a one I have to think about for a while. Like, if you told me an anime, if you gave me a specific anime, I could be like, oh, this couple should have happened. But like, off the top of my head, that's kind of hard to think about. For a while, I was a big Naru Sasu fan. Naruto and Sasuke, like, I felt like they had a lot more chemistry than Naruto and Hinata had from Naruto. But when I rewatched Naruto, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, they actually have all these little moments where Naruto and Hinata interact throughout the whole show, and the ship does make more sense after rewatching it. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. By the way, spoilers for Naruto, which is like a 20-something-year-old anime, but you know, whatever. Let's see. Let me think of another one. Oh, you know a big one that really made me mad and actually made me quit the show? Bleach. Okay, so Bleach, Ichigo should have been with Rurika, or what was her name? Rika? No. The one that they had the whole arc for saving her from getting executed. He should have been with her. And then he ends up with, oh, I'm sorry, spoiler. He ends up with Orihime. Are you kidding me? She was barely in the show. She was barely in the show. I'm like, excuse me? They didn't even have any chemistry. They didn't even have any chemistry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was so mad. I was so mad. I'm like, he ends up with Orihime. Are you kidding me? They didn't even have any chemistry. He had more chemistry with I want to say her name was Rurika. I don't remember what her name was. The black-haired girl from Bleach. I was so mad, y'all. I was so mad. I just was like, I'm not even gonna watch the rest of this show because if he just ends up with Orihime, I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh, One Piece. Oh gosh, One Piece hasn't ended yet, so I'm having I can't really say for sure. I can't really say for sure who should end up. Well, I guess I can say who I want to end up together. I'm not sure if I want. I know Hancock and Luffy are probably gonna end up together, but I kind of don't want that relationship because I feel like she's way too old for him, personally. I feel like Luffy and Nami actually make more sense as a couple, or Nami and Sanji. Although I kind of want Sanji to go back to that cake island and marry that cake girl. I don't remember what her name was, the one who made him forget her. They actually had a good relationship, and she's like, I think I like him. And then she makes him forget about her, and I'm like, are you stupid? Why are you doing this? That's stupid. You dumb. Why you do that? I hate it. As far as like One Piece goes, those are like my ships there. See, hold on. I'm trying to find this heart again. Where is that heart? Where'd that heart at? Oh, there it is. Let me think. What's another anime that had disappointing shipping in it? Trying to remember. Man, by the way, I'm a big shipper. I like shipping characters together. I like romance. Okay. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I am drawing Chibidoki as a chihuahua right now. Yes, I know. I am cringe. I embrace it fully, okay? I wonder if Luffy and Nami will get together. I mean, it's like the main female lead and the main male lead of a shonen anime. They always get to get together, except for Naruto. Naruto actually broke that rule, which I was actually kind of proud of them for doing. And I'm very glad, by the way, that Naruto and Sakura did not end up together, because honestly, I don't think she was ever gonna be good enough for him. I'm so sassy and mean sometimes. I like Sakura, by the way, as a character. I know a lot of people hate Sakura as a character, but when I rewatch the show, I'm like, this girl is doing work. She's doing her best. Like, she's not as powerful as like a lot of the male characters in the show, but she does her best, and I feel like she deserves a little bit more respect than people give her, unfortunately. You know? Yeah, no? Wait, am I recording at the same time as I'm streaming? Oh my gosh, stop. I hit the recording and streaming button at the same time. That's probably a huge file on my computer now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to delete that thing. Oh no, I'm gonna have to delete that right now. Hold up. I was recording the stream at the same time as I was streaming it. Great job. Good job, me. To be honest, angry Sakura scares me a little. Yeah, I worry about her being semi-abusive. That's probably why Sasuke's gone like half the time in Boruto. He's like, I ain't staying here to raise this kid with this woman. Everybody's like, why is Sasuke always gone from home? I'm like, have you seen his wife? Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Let me delete this file. Okay, it's deleted. Good. Don't want that taking up space on my hard drive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, angry Sakura is a little spooky. She a little spooky. I would be a little worried about like making her upset in any fashion. I love Coconut Mall. I love Coconut Mall. Do you like Coconut Mall? If you don't, I'm sorry. It's Coconut Mall time. So yeah, there's that new Starfleet Academy show coming out. Oh, how many of y'all have been watching the new Fallout show that's been out? Oh man, that last episode. Oh man, the Dead Claw. Oh man, I'm so Death Claw. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. They ended right when they showed the Death Claw. I'm like, how dare you? But also, yay! Like, I'm super excited for the next episode and to see how they're gonna deal with the Death Claw. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like, no, I wanted more. I don't want to wait a whole week for another episode. How dare you? I love Fallout. I love Fallout so much. I want to play Fallout sometime. I think I might play the New Vegas Fallout at some point. I don't know. Apparently, though, this is some news that I heard about. I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard this. So apparently, they're teasing a reboot of Fallout 3 on the page right now, on the Fallout Amazon page right now. They're teasing like a reboot. Like they have a countdown for some reason on their page. And people are like, oh, is it a Fallout 3 reboot? Because they're showing like Washington, D.C. And they're showing like a Death Claw in front of Washington, D.C. They're doing a whole recollection of the games because thank God. Wait, really? Wait, they're rebooting like are they remaking or are they just kind of like re-releasing them? Like what's the deal? Are they like upping the graphics or anything? By the way, I want to believe they'll do a good job, but after Starfield happened, I have very little faith in Bethesda. I have very little faith in them after what happened with Starfield. I'm like, I don't know if I can trust you again. I don't want to trust you again. Remaking? Because New Vegas's code was so crap, the game would break the longer you played it. Really? I never saw that happen, but that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Okay, there's like little flappies on the dress. I'm trying to figure out how the dress and the flappies are gonna work real quick. Give me a moment to figure this out. Let's see here. But yeah, I didn't know that New Vegas had so many problems. That's kind of crazy. I don't remember it having problems when I watched my hubby play it, but maybe it did. Because like I wasn't like watching him like every second while he was playing it, you know? So like maybe it did have problems. Okay, there's one little flappy thing there, and then there's gonna be another little flappy thing. And this one's gonna have to go higher because the leg's being lifted up. So let's see here. Let me think. So that's why the code, it was the console version, it was originally on PC. So that's why the code was crap. Oh, okay, yeah. My hubby only ever plays the PC versions of games, so I didn't know that the console version was like that. That makes sense, though. I've seen that with a lot of things that have been taken over to console. The consoles are like, brrr, which is why I don't really play console unless it's a Nintendo game. Because, like, you can only really play a Nintendo game on a Nintendo system, so, like, yeah. Or an emulator if it's old enough. The console version is fine. The PC version breaks so hard. Yeah. Wait. So the console version was fine, but the PC version was broken. Oh. Huh. That's weird. I swear, I remember watching my hubby play it on PC and it was fine. But maybe I wasn't paying enough attention back then. Probably wasn't. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how this flappy is supposed to go. I think I had it right. Now I'm starting to wonder if I had it right the whole time and I'm just like second guessing myself. Hold on. Go back. No. Oh no, I can't go back. I deleted it. Oh, poopy. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, I think that should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. I need to make the heart around the belly bigger. It's supposed to be a bigger heart than that. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me just fix this heart real quick here. Oops. Little belly button. Little belly. Oops, excuse me. There we go. Okay, got it. Do 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 do. There we go. That's better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This song good. Do 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 do. Like, let's see here. I haven't played it in so long because my saves break. Yeah, it takes the longest amount of hours. Like, if you have a save under like 10 hours, it works okay. But if you're talking like 30 or 40 hour saves, the game starts breaking. Oh, dang. Also, dang, when did it start roasting in my room? Is the heat on or is my new PC that strong? I know, it got really warm in my house too. I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know I haven't worn shorts since like summertime. But I'm wearing my shorts today, and I'm like, the heck is going on up in here? What the heck is going on up in here? Hold on, I need to draw the dress on a separate layer real quick here. I need to draw the... Okay, so let's see here. This is kind of hard to figure out. Hold on, give me a second. Well, not really hard. It's just like, you know... It's different because she's jumping up. Skirts always give me the hardest trouble when it's like floating up in the air. I've gotten pretty okay at doing like skirts being like jumping up in the air poses, but like sometimes I feel like I still don't quite have the grasp of like how that works with the physics, you know. I'm like trying to draw the skirt and I'm just like, I don't know if that's supposed to look like that or not, but it's gonna have to. I'm curious, what food from an anime would you draw out of all the anime food? Ooh. Huh. I don't know. There was this meme for a while, though, where people were drawing anime girls eating burgers. I would like to do that. I would like to draw a burger. I know I did that for Winter for like for a commission, I think. Or was it a commission or was it a free emote? Winter, do you remember? I don't know if Winter's paying attention or not. I think it was like an emote or a free commission or something. I don't remember. But I drew Winter eating a burger, and that was really fun. And I'd like to draw another burger. Burgers are fun to draw. I did, yay! I came back, yay! Welcome back. Yeah, was it a commission? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. It's okay. But yeah, burgers are fun to draw. I guess that would be my answer. I like drawing burgers. I like drawing burger. Let's see here. Hold up. Whoop. Drawing the lace on this dress here. Drawing the lace. The lacy laces. There we go. There's one there. And okay, I'm just gonna draw this and like separate them out later. There we go. Wait, maybe not. Excuse me. I think that needs to be a little bit farther away from the skirt. There we go. Now we can separate them out. There's one there. It's every 3 bumps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yay! It ended up perfect. There we go. Oh, dang. Sometimes I surprise myself. I'm like, dang, did I really do that? I'm not like trying to pat myself on the back too much here, but I think it's good to recognize when you do a good job. It's good to tell yourself you did a good job, you know, sometimes. I don't know. We've done a combo of both. That's true. Oh, yeah, I have drawn commissions for you, and then I've drawn free stuff for you, too, because you're my friend. You are my friend. I draw free stuff for you sometimes. Dee-dee-dee-dee. You put up with my nonsense. You are my friend. Da-da-da-da-da. I love that song too much. Oh, wait. How did I turn on my sparkles? That's weird. I don't know how I turned on that toggle. I just did. Somehow, magically. I magically turned on my toggle. You put up with my nonsense, yes. You do put up with my nonsense. That's what makes you so amazing. You also put up with me, like, sometimes ghosting you for, like, a whole week. You'll send me all these wonderful meme videos, and then I won't respond for, like, a week, and you're so patient with me about that. I appreciate it. I'm like, oh, I wish I had time to respond, but I'm so busy right now. Oh, no, I hope Winter doesn't feel ignored. See, this is the difference between having friends when you're like a teenager versus having friends when you're an adult. Like if you're a good friend as an adult, you understand when somebody doesn't respond to your message for like a few days, you know? You're like, okay, they're probably busy, it's fine. But like when you're like a teen and somebody ignores your message for like an hour, people are like, oh my gosh, you hate me, we're not friends anymore, oh my god, I hate you. Like, that's the difference between being friends as an adult and being friends as a teen. It's like, there's so much more patience involved. It's like, no, I get it, you're busy, you got work or something, yeah, that's cool, it's fine, I don't care, I can wait. What am I doing with this skirt? I don't even know what I'm doing with the skirt, y'all. Oh yeah, that's right. It's got to go underneath the... Oops. Separate layers. Got to merge them. Okay. It's got to go underneath those flappies too, which is going to be the hardest part of this, is like layering it. I'll figure it out though. Don't worry. I'll use my big brain. Everything will be fine. Okay, I see what I need to do. I understand the assignment now. I understand. I comprende. Okay, there. Yes, and then we'll have this go off like that. Yeah, okay. And then erase this. So you got, like, I just like draw like one piece of the picture at a time, and then I just kind of like erase things and then merge them together. And somehow it all works out. I don't know how. It's like magic or something. Something. Oh yeah, so I heard a rumor, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard a rumor that we're gonna get Apothecary Diaries season 3 this October, and then we're getting a movie in December. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be cool. Although I'm a little worried about season 3 because if it goes the same way the visual novel, or not the visual novel, the light novel went, y'all are gonna be hating Jinchi as much as I do. If you watch or read Apothecary Diaries, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm a little worried about season 3. I'm a little worried about if they're gonna actually adapt it accurately from the light novel. I kind of hope they change things from how they are in the light novel because the light novel, the season that the light novel season that, oh, no, how can I say this? Think about your words, Pixie. The light novel parts that they're adapting for the next season are really rough. Like, Jinchi does something to Mao Mao that is really messed up in the next, and if they actually cover that in the next season, it's gonna be a hard time for Jinchi fans. Let me tell ya. Y'all are gonna be like, man, why did I even like this guy? Trust me. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe they'll change it slightly. I feel like they should, because it's kind of really bad what he does. It's like, it's not even kind of. It is really bad, actually. I'm not even gonna be kind of. And people, I can't believe people who read the light novel still try to explain away his behavior sometimes. I'm like, no, you guys, like, he's like literally gross. To be honest, I wish most of the food from Toriko was real. Same, I do too. I wish it was that easy to get like food and ingredients. Like, I feel like there's no way that there could be people who are starving in Toriko, even though there are, which I'm just kind of like, that's crazy. Can't they just like go out and like hunt something? Like, I don't know. Like, there's still how are there still people in Toriko who are like starving? I'm like, this is bullcrap. No, that don't make any sense. What the heck? Why? The heck? I gotta draw more beans. I'ma draw more beans. Little beans. Little Chibidoki beans. What was that saying? I got sidetracked by Toriko talk again. Let's see. Hold on. I'm thinking. My brain broke. My brain broken. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I also saw that GameStop is closing down a bunch of their stores now, and I'm gonna kind of like, I mean, we've all seen this coming for a while, right? Like, it's like, okay, yeah, it's finally going down. Remember when people tried to like buy all the stock of GameStop to like raise it up in price for like a thing. I don't remember what all happened, but like people were like, oh yeah, GameStop sucks, and then they bought all the GameStop stock and it went up like crazy, and then they dropped it or something. I wonder what a furry samurai would look like. Oh, if you want to look that up, look up samurai pizza cats. Samurai pizza cats. If you want a furry samurai, look up Samurai Pizza Cats. It's an old TV show. Super old TV show. Older than me, I think. Might be older than me. Sorry, my phone died. Oh, that's okay. Welcome back. But yeah, if you want to know what a furry samurai looks like, just look up Samurai Pizza Cats. There you go. You're welcome. Oh yeah, so speaking of like samurais and like old TV shows, I saw something the other day that I was like surprised by because I never watched this show. But you guys remember Ronin Warriors? How many of y'all are old enough to remember Ronin Warriors? Let me see in the chat. How many of y'all? A furry samurai drawn by you? I mean, you can always commission it, Dragon, if you want. I would love to draw that if you ever want to commission it. My commissions are actually currently open. I have like 5 spots left. I'm gonna put some chapstick on real quick. Hold up. Okay, we're good. My puckers were dry. But like, okay, so Ronin Warriors, it got a reboot recently. It's been like 37 years, and they decided to reboot Ronin Warriors out of like nowhere. And I saw it the other day, and I kind of like watched like the first couple minutes of it, but I never watched Ronin Warriors as like a kid, so I couldn't really get into it. But I was like, what the heck? That is so random. They just decided to randomly reboot Ronin Warriors out of nowhere, out of literally nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna reboot Ronin Warriors, and I'm like, huh? Well, huh? Why? That was completely out of left field. I was very surprised by that. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't really watch it though. I watched like the first few minutes of the episodes because I wanted to see what the redesigns of some of the characters looked like. But yeah. They've been bringing back a lot of older animes and rebooting them lately. Like they rebooted what's the anime with Lum in it? They rebooted that, and then they rebooted Ranma 1/2, which I've been watching and I really enjoy. Mappa's been doing a great job with that. I've been really enjoying it. I never watched Ranma before, but I was like, I'll watch the reboot. It looks cute. I like the style. And so, yeah, I've been watching that. And the season for that just ended, unfortunately. We have to wait some more time for the next season, but it's fine. But yeah, that was really good. And then and now they have this being reboot, and I'm kind of like, what? That's so weird and random, but okay. Alrighty then. Oh man, Ace Attorney music, let's go. Did I tell y'all that my mom bought me an Ace Attorney shirt for Christmas? I'm actually wearing it right now. It's an oversized shirt. It's like 2 sizes too big for me, but I'm wearing it around the house as like pajamas. It's nice. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, the Ace Attorney shirt I have has like Phoenix and Miles as like, they're like big on the picture, and then they have like a bunch of like the prosecutors and defense lawyers as like a character roster underneath of them. It's so good. I love this shirt so much. I was like, when she bought it for me, she's like, here, I got you this. I'm like, yay! I love Ace Attorney so much. I need more Ace Attorney merch. Someday I'm gonna have a figure of Miles. I'm gonna have a figure of Edgy Boy. I'm gonna have a figure of him on my desk or somewhere with the rest of my figures. I want the figure of Miles. I need my husbando. Figure, please, thank you. My husband's like, we don't need any more things, but I'm like, but Edgeworth, and he's like, no. But if you guys buy it for me, then there's nothing you can do. I got some Pokemon stuff for my birthday, Christmas, and I was like, OMG, thank you. Oh, that's nice. I wish I got Pokemon stuff for my birthday or Christmas. I feel like every time I put like Pokemon or Christmas stuff on my wish list, my relatives are just kind of like, that's for babies. I'm not buying that for you, like, you know. No one ever. The only people who've ever bought anything like that for me was you guys. My mom will buy stuff like that for me if I put it on my wish list. Like my mom will, but like nobody else will because they're like, you don't need that. My coworkers discovered my obsession and they indulged me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm happy for you. That's so cute. I was tempted to buy this little Mareep that I found at the store the other day that was marked down. It was a little Mareep figure that came into like it came with like in a Pokeball that I couldn't recognize. It was a Pokeball with a V on it. What kind of Pokeball is that? I don't remember all the different types of Pokeballs. Pokeball with a V on it. What's that one called? What's that one called? Level Ball. Yeah. So it was a Mareep in a Level Ball, and it was like $7. It was marked down for $7. And I was like, ooh, I want this. And my hubby's like, no. And then one of my friends is like, I'll take it home. And I'm like, okay. I thought for a second my friend was going to buy it for me. And then I'm like, oh, so you getting that Mareep? And he's like, yeah, I'm going to take it home. And I'm like, okay. I thought for a moment he was getting it for me. I was like, oh, are you buying that Mareep for me? No. I just got that figure. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of them, apparently, at the stores. But yeah, it was marked down for like $7 for that figure. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to take it home. But my hubby's like, you got enough things. And I'm like, me. Me, I want more. But I don't have this one. You know how it is. It's like, but I don't have this one. Oh, wait. Should she have some, like, little bloomers on underneath the dress? I don't know if she does, but I'm gonna have little bloomers underneath the dress. We don't want to show any Chibidoki naughty bits on stream here. Yeah. We're not gonna loot the baby. We're not gonna loot the chibi on here. Let me give her some little bloomers. Some little bloomers to put on. Little bloomers underneath the skirt. Some little bloomers. You can see her bloomers. Oh my god. No, look guys, you can see her bloomers. Oh my god. So risque. So risque. Oh my goodness. Golly gosh. If you see a woman's ankle, you have to marry her, guys. It's the law. That actually used to be a law in some places. Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? If I'm wrong, by the way, feel free to correct me, but I remember hearing that there used to be a law, like if you saw a woman's ankle, you had to marry her or something. In some places. Can you imagine? You're just like walking around town, some lady's ankle just slips, like her dress shows and her like shows her ankle for a second, and you're like, oh heck, now I gotta go marry that woman. Can you imagine how how many less people would be single though? How many less people would be single if that happened though? Like honestly though, a lot less people would be single if that was the case. Although I don't know if they'd be happy, but they would be less. We would have less single. I wonder, would you rather the candy tree or the jewel meat be real? Ooh, jewel meat for sure. The jewel meat for sure. Well, I don't remember the candy tree all that well from Toriko. But I feel like the jewel meat would be really cool to have, like, be real. Honestly, anything from Toriko being real would be cool because, like, then you can have, like, people go out and, like, hunt for that stuff. And I feel like there would be a lot less world hunger. I don't know. I wish that they hadn't made Toriko, like, actually realistic to real life where they're like, oh yeah, some of these countries are actually starving even though we have a gourmet boom because, like, rich people take all the resources. And I'm like, crap, that's too much like real life. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. Stop it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why couldn't we just have had it be happy fantasy world? Nobody's starving. But I guess that did create, like, some conflict and plot for the show. So I guess it was necessary, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, sometimes I just want to watch anime to feel nice and happy. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's how I am with a lot of TV shows when I'm watching something. If it brings too much of the real world into it, I'm like, nah, I'm done. I use anime to escape from real life. I don't need real life showing up in my anime. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, I don't need this. Or like in TV shows too. Like I watch TV shows to like escape from reality. And then when TV shows are like, hey, current political topic, I'm like, no, bye. I don't know. Thank you. I'm not. Nah. I'm here for the escapism, please. Thank you. I don't want none of your nonsense. Thank you very much. Did you see the food amusement park episode? Those prices were insane. I do remember that one. That one was so cool. But yeah, the food prices, I think I remember they were pretty bad in the anime for Toriko, right? We're still talking about Toriko? We're still talking about Toriko? I think so. What was I saying? My brain. Give me a moment. Bum. Oh, so like the other day I was gonna go to Texas Roadhouse with my hubby, like after his stream, but we ended up making food at home instead, which I'm kind of glad about because I have some time off, and now that I'm done with the model, I can just like sit around and like do whatever. And so we're gonna go to Texas Roadhouse tomorrow with the gift card that we got for Christmas. So I'm excited for that. Gonna go to Texas Roadhouse tomorrow. Or maybe even today. I don't know. If your hubby feels like going today, we might go today. But I'm looking forward to it because now I actually have time off to just kind of sit around and do whatever. I don't know. When I have something that I have to do, like I feel like I can't really sit around and just like relax. You know what I mean? I have trouble relaxing. I am not very good at it. I need to learn how to get better at relaxing. I feel like if I'm not doing something, then I'm wasting time. And I'm just thinking, man, everybody's working so much harder at you at content creation. You're just sitting here farting around doing nothing. Like, that's how I feel. I'm mean to myself sometimes. I really shouldn't be, but I am. I really should be. I'm learning to be kinder to myself lately. It's one of my things that I've been working on as a human, as a raccoon, an adult raccoon. Is to learn how to be kinder to myself. Homemade food. Yes, homemade pork chops, good. Yes, homemade food, good. Save so much more money when you eat from home. Well, not always. Sometimes that stuff is expensive. Oh, that's right. Hubby said he was gonna make stir fry tonight. That's what we're having tonight. Yeah, we're having stir fry tonight. I remember now. Okay, now let's put the skirt on top of the little pantaloons. This is gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna make these lines here red. What you make? I'm curious. Ooh, sounds yummy. Yeah, he's making hubby's making stir fry tonight. What time is it? I should wake him up before it's too late. He went to go take a nap, and if he doesn't wake up at a certain time, he has a harder time making dinner. It's almost 8:30. I should probably wake him up here soon. But like. Yeah, hubby's supposed to make stir fry tonight, and we're gonna have probably chicken stir fry with bell peppers and cabbage. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna be in it today. Yep. Why does this look weird? Hold on, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Think. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, so this one's gonna be easier because you just have to erase these parts here where the lace meets this, and then on this layer we'll erase this part so that the foot shows. The peats are showing out here in the wild. They're showing themselves. Okay, and then this goes over here. And what do I do for this leg? Also, that looks little. That butt cheek looks a little too big. That butt cheek looks a little too big. Let's. We don't want to give Chibidoki the badongadonk. The badongadonk Chibidoki. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, but want to give him a decent amount of badonkadonk, but not too much badonkadonk. Bro, Pixie, I made me and my hubby steak fried rice, and he took most of it. It was so yummy. Aw, that sucks that he took most of it, but also that's really yummy. Oh my gosh, steak fried rice is the best. Nothing better than steak fried rice. Like every other fried rice is not, you're not quite there, but oh man, that sounds really good. I'm sorry that he took most of it though. That sucks. Aw, he should have been more thoughtful. You made it for him. Now he has to make it next time. Tell him next time he has to make it because he ate most of it. That's the deal. You tell him that. Tell him I said that. Tell him the raccoon on the internet told you to. The raccoon princess on the internet said that you have to make it next time. What? You heard me. Get in that kitchen, boy. Get in that kitchen, boy. You making food now. Oh, what? Make me a sandwich. Tell him. You get in there and make me a sandwich right now. I'm silly. I'm silly. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just a silly. I don't like how this other foot looks. I don't like it. Why does it look weird? Why does it look weird? I think I need to move it somehow. I can see why Nessa loves you. You're too funny. Yay! Thank you. I also enjoy Nessa's company. I also enjoy Nessa's company. Oh, wait. I think I fixed the lake. I think I fixed it, y'all. What is this? I don't like songs with lyrics playing while I'm streaming because it makes my brain go burr. It's too distracting. Hey. Lady, your singing is very nice, but not now. Nah, not now. There you go. Yay! Cute, chill, and cool, girly Nintendo DS music! Yay! Nintendogs! Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. There you go. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong button on my model. There we go. We're good. Okay. Boba baby. Hold on. For those of you who are new here, by the way, I have a bunny. His name is Boba. What are you doing? Why are you looking at Mama? Hi. I see you. Mama, you need to go wake up Daddy. Oh, okay. Now, Mama, you have to go now. Boba is my pet bunny. He's very cute. If you follow me here on the channel, you can use an emote of him. He's adorable. Boba baby. Boba baby. I'm curious, why did they make the food in Toriko look so yummy? I mean, it's an anime about food. If it's an anime about food, you gotta make that food look good, right? Like, what's the point of watching a food anime if the food looks like, you know? It's like, why am I even here? Just to suffer? I don't know. Let me go wake up my hubby for just a sec here. I'm just gonna finish drawing this bean on this paw pad here first. I'm gonna draw these beans and then erase this. Look, I finished the lines. Oh my god. And it's only almost 8:30. Hey, maybe I can get a little bit of coloring in before the end of stream. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh wait, I didn't draw the tail yet. Nope, I'm not done with the lines yet. I lied. No. Okay, let me just draw the tail real quick here. And then I'm gonna go wake my hubby up. I'm gonna go wake my hubby up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name in with me. Wait, maybe if I sing loud enough, I'll wake him up. Do you think that would work? Do you think if I sing loud enough, he'll wake up? Let my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Do you think if I sing loud enough, he'll wake him up? I'll wake the neighbors up. I will sing loud enough to wake the neighbors up too. Pixie, give me back my brain cell. No, it's my turn to use the brain cell. It's my turn to use the sex box, and her name is Sony. What is even happening in my brain? You don't want to live here, trust me. How does she even function? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask. Okay, let me just get this tail. And we're gonna add a little fluffiness to the tail as well. Because even though it's a Chihuahua tail, we want a little bit of fluffy to it, you know? I'm just gonna add a little fluffy texture. A little fluffy. Chihuahua tails are very short hair, so there's not like much texture there, but it is a little bit. So I don't like how this looks right here. It looks a little janky. Looks a little janky here. I'm gonna touch it up. I'm gonna touch it up. There we go. Okay. And maybe there, like that. Yes. Okay. All right. Wait. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Never mind. I lied. I'm not. It's not. Yeah. It's not done yet. The lines aren't done yet. Okay. There. Okay. Let me go wake that boy up now, real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wake up my hubby. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll put this music up for y'all to listen to. Oh, you guys want to play some more basketball? I'll put up another game of basketball. Usually we only do one per stream, but I'm feeling in a good mood today, so basketball. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wake my hubby up real quick. I'm back again. Okay, I woke him up. Well, actually, not really. He said 10 more minutes, so I set an alarm. I'm like, oh, okay, 10 more? Okay, I'll set an alarm so you wake up. Because I can't come back and wake him up again, you know? Can't come back and wake him up again. I feel like the left arm is much smaller than the right arm now, and I'm double guessing myself. Hold on. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I need to fix this a little bit. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Okay, I know what I did wrong. This arm actually needs to be a little bit more like positioned different. So I'm gonna have to grab it and warp it a little. I apologize. I thought I was done with the lines, but I'm not quite done with them. Not quite. I know, I wanted to color today too. I know. Everybody's like, you never color anything on stream. You only make the line art. I do my best. Okay? I do my best. I know, my line art takes a long time. One of these days I should do the line art before stream or something. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I should do that just so we can just do coloring. Look, I've witnessed you color emotes at least. That's true. I do color emotes at least on stream. For like bigger projects, I swear all I can really ever get done is like line art. Most of the time. Let's see here. Okay. Now we need to morph this just a little bit. Let me turn down the opacity on this so I can figure out where I'm going here. Okay, so this needs to be a little bit small and more like warped like this way. Because it's like the body's supposed to be like turned a certain way. And I also see that I messed up the legs a little bit too, so I need to fix that too. Dang it, I didn't get this pose right at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make it the same size as the other one. Screw it. I'm like, I was trying to do a specific pose where the body's like turned and stuff, but you know what? Let's just make it bigger. Let's just enhance instead. That's what we'll do. Yep. Yep. You draw amazing art and it's always so detailed. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. I do my bestest. I do the best I can. I feel like this... Okay, I'm gonna have to redraw this a little bit because I morphed the lines and now they're gonna be a different thickness than the rest of it. So that's why we're doing this now. Look at Among Us. Look, guys, Among Us. Pause. Among Us. Among Us pause. Not humongous, Among Us. 450 power would be me going into orbit. Among Us, yes, Among Us. A thumb Among Us. Man, I've only ever played that game like once. I bought it and then I played it like once or twice and then I just never played it again. It's one of those friend slop games that are really fun though. I need to play and I need to do another collab with my friends for that sometime. Maybe for my next birthday. Maybe they'll all play it with me for my next birthday. You think? I hope. Okay, let's try to do this quickly so that we can get to actually coloring before the end of stream. That would be nice. That would be nice if I could actually color during a stream. I've done a couple streams where I actually colored stuff, but you know, not very often. Not very often. I like coloring. Burf Among Us? Yes, Burf Among Us. I like coloring. That's my favorite part of art is coloring stuff. That's why I really like coloring books and stuff. By the way, did you all know I made a coloring book a while back? It sold like 10 copies, but it was fun to make. I made a coloring book with like bunny girls in different clothing aesthetics, if you guys want to check it out. Oh, I wonder if I still have the command for it. Hold up. Does this still work? Does this command still work? No, the command no work. Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. Yeah, there it is. 'Twas cute. I bought 2 copies. That's right, you did buy a couple copies. I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's like $8 on Amazon. Yeah. I might make another one of those someday. I'm not sure. That was volume 1, and I really should make a volume 2 at some point, maybe. Maybe. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, not this track. I dislike this track.
Hey now, here is my song for you. Yeah, that's right.
This song is so awkwardly sung.
Yours, but I'm too shy, I suppose. If only I could just conjure a spell.
Hey, yeah, singing my song. It's so like awkward. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. There we go. I don't much care for that one. Hey, yeah, singing my song. It's like such awkward English. I don't know if that was an actual native speaker or like somebody from Japan singing that song, but it's so awkward the way they sing it. They're like, hey, yeah, singing my song. Hey, I'm like, what are you doing? Hello? What is this? What am I listening to? I don't even know. Okay, let's fix up this hand. Let's finish fixing up this hand, and then we can color. We can finally color. I want to color. I'm gonna color. I'm gonna color today. I'm a color today. Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. So we were talking about Ace Attorney earlier, and I completely forgot to mention this. But somebody has proposed a Lego set be made of the courtroom from Ace Attorney. So, like, Lego has this thing where people can propose different ideas and see if Lego will approve it. Look at this! Somebody made a little court for Ace Attorney, and so far, they're trying to get to 5K supporters, and right now they're at 2,823. That's so cool, right? Yeah, look at, and they have all the different characters. I would die for this. I want it so much. If I could just have a little Edgeworth, like, wait, where's Edgeworth? Yeah, if I could just have a little Edgeworth Lego, I'd be happy with just that alone. Oh my god. I want it so much. And look at all the little objections, and like they have different pieces of evidence. Oh my god. And the courtroom. This needs more attention. I might tweet about this later. I want them to get to 5K. I want them to make this. I might sign up for an account later and support idea. What about a Toriko Lego set? I don't know if a Toriko Lego set would get that far, unfortunately. I don't think it would. Because, like, Toriko's a very niche anime. The power of the court in the palm of my hand. I know! Oh my god, I want it. Anywho, yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. Because I love Ace Attorney so much. So much. I might have to share about that. Like, they only need, like, 3,000 more supporters. I know, I say only. When, like, it's, like, a lot. That's a lot of people, honestly. I can't even conceptualize that many people in a room. I can't even conceptualize that. But, like, yeah. If that became a real Lego set, I'd give them all my money. I'd be like, take my money. Take my whole wallet. I don't care. Take it. Take it. Blixie, hi. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Welcome in. My day's going pretty great. I finished my model, my customizable VTuber model, my furry one. And then, like, I finished that last night, and that's on sale on VGen right now. And as far as I know, it's only sold one copy so far to Moonmiss, but I'm pretty happy that it's at least sold one copy so far. I don't know. Let me check. You know, actually, it's been a minute since I checked, right? Let me see. Hold on. Let me refresh. We get any more sales on it? Why is VGen like this sometimes? Sometimes it says no products. Okay, one sale so far, but that's okay. That's okay. We need more anime Lego sets. That would be cool, yeah. Do they have any Dragon Ball Z Lego sets? They really should. I'm surprised that this year's they're gonna bring Pokemon to Legos finally. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, to be honest. To be perfectly honest, they should have done Pokemon way sooner. That's an interesting idea for a set, but they have made One Piece sets for anything is possible. Ooh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. But yeah, the link is pinned to the top of chat, guys, if you want to check out my customizable furry VTuber model. It's pinned to the top of chat, and it's for sale for only $50. For only $50. But yeah. I hope the 4 or 5 people who signed up for notifications pick it up. That would be nice, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know. If anything else, I had fun working on it, and I learned a lot of things about VTube, being like making VTuber stuff from it. So, if nothing else, there's that. But yeah, I'm drawing Chibidoki as a Chihuahua right now, Blixie. I'm drawing Chibidoki as a Chihuahua, and I think it's going pretty well, actually. I don't like to toot my own horn too much, but I think I did a pretty good job with this. I think. I'm gonna be coloring it in a second here. I'm gonna start coloring her in a second here. I'm almost done with the lines. I wonder when they will make an Overlord Lego set. Oh my gosh. That would be kind of fun. Overlord is for me, it's like a C tier anime. There's a lot of ecchi stuff in there, and like it's a lot of like power fantasy kind of vibes, but it's still a pretty good anime. Like, it doesn't always go exactly where you think it's gonna go, and the characters are pretty interesting to keep me kind of interested in it for a while. Like, I've watched all of the Overlord anime and the movie that came out. So, like, you could say that I am a fan of Overlord, but, like, I'm not a big fan of Overlord. You know what I mean? I'm not like the kind of person to go out and buy the merch. Yeah, for reals. I would have to say, though, my favorite character from Overlord would have to be, wait, let me think about this, actually. I started saying it, and then I thought I had an answer, but now I'm thinking more about it, and I'm like, You know what, guys? I am going to go ahead and have both of her hands doing the middle finger, actually. I changed my mind last minute. Don't get mad at me. I'm doing it. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, guys. Don't get mad, okay? I feel like it would be funny. It's funnier that way. It fits her more. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that. I think it's looking cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I want both fingers doing the middle. I want both hands doing the middle finger. I think it's funnier and more chaotic this way. I wasn't originally going to do this, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the gremlin vibes here. I'm gonna do both. And I'll probably have them blurred out too. When I post this, I'll probably blur them out later. Have them like censored for funsies. Don't get mad, get glad. Trash bags. Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah. Trash bags. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Do it. Oh, I'm doing it. Don't worry, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't you worry. No one's gonna stop me. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. I'm a rocket star. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Da la la la. My hubby was telling me the other day that if I was a superhero, I would have approximate knowledge of like most things. You know, like that one cat from Adventure Time that Finn had to face that had approximate knowledge. That's me. I have approximate knowledge of most music, most songs and music, but I get like most of the lyrics wrong. He's like, you always seem to know like some of the lyrics, but not like the whole song. And I'm like, so what do you say? The blurring out would make it more funny, honestly, right? Yeah, I'm gonna add like a pixel effect to the fingers later on when I and I can do that on Photoshop. No problem. It's super easy to do. It's super easy to do. I actually made one of my VTuber sons. I forget. Wait, which one was it? Sorry, let me think. What was the, yeah, Raptor Jesus. Yeah, Raptor Jesus was one of my VTuber sons that I made last year. He actually has a toggle where he's flipping you off, but it's censored. I actually did that for his model, and that was super fun to do. He's like, I want one where it's flipping you off, but it's censored, and I'm like, I can do that. I got you. I made a little toggle for that. His finger just kind of pops up. And it's censored. It's all pixely and censored. There we go. There she is. Okay, let's. Oh, wait. I feel like the body is like kind of too long. Hold up. More editing needed real quick. I apologize. Everybody's like, please, can't we just get to the coloring? No, it has to look good. It has to look good, okay? Sorry. It has to look good. I want it to look good, okay? Okay. So, I think the bottom half of the body needs to actually be moved up a little bit because the body's looking a little elongated. So we're going to do some minor... We're going to do some minor surgery on Chibi. Doing some minor surgery. We're just going to do some minor surgery, okay? Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. There we go. Oh, there's a line. There's a line issue there. Hold up. Intersecting lines. Gotta get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Hold on. Crap. The further I go, the more line errors I find. Oh no, help. Okay. Let's go through here. Whoop. Gotta circle that part there. And here. Whoop, circle that there. Circle here. Get rid of that extra line there. Okay. And we're gonna take you to a separate level. Separate layer. And maybe make you a little bit bigger. Bring you up here a little bit. Maybe squish you a little bit. Those proportions look a little bit better, I think, yes. And then we're gonna erase this here. And this here. Erase those. Erase this here. This here. And that. And then add a little line here. That looks better. I'm happier with this. I am much happier with this. Also, I'm gonna bring this ponytail down just a little bit. It's sticking off too much to the side, and it's not gonna make good for the composition if I have it over there. So I'ma just take it and put it over here like this. Maybe, wait, hold on. I can do this. Give me a second. I can figure this out. I think I can figure this out. Okay, so that's on that layer. And then we'll just have this go like this. Yeah. The ponytails are going all over the place. It's fine. This is fine. Don't worry. Everything's okay. I have a plan, I promise. I don't know, Pixie. I'm getting scared. Where's this thing going? I don't know, guys. Madaminu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Hi. How you doing? My name's Pixie. I am a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. Hi, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome in, Madaminu. How was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Greetings from the Midnight Museum. Yay! I love Madam Minu's like whole museum like curator aesthetic. That's a really neat angle to go for like a VTuber. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're having a great day. I'm drawing popular VTubers as furries. I'm drawing Chibidoki right now as a Chihuahua. Yeah, it's kind of crazy up in here. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun. Yay! I'm so glad you had a fun stream. Yay, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. What were you doing? Hold on. I don't know if my mod is here right now. She might be playing VR chat. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out real quick. Let me do the shout outs real quick for you. Madame Inu. There we go. There's one. And then here's the other one. There we go. What were you doing on your stream? Hold on. Let's see what the bot says you were doing. You were doing Mortuary Assistant. Ooh, I've heard of that one. Is that I remember, I think I've seen gameplay of that one. Is that the one where you're like working at the morgue and you have to like cut people open and then weird things start happening? I think I remember watching Jacksepticeye play that once. It's so good, very creepy, but it's really good. Yay! I think we talked about this before, but you've seen the autopsy of Jane Doe, or I think that was the name of it. You've seen that movie before, right? The horror movie that's about like these people doing an autopsy on this chick and like creepy stuff starts happening. Do you remember? I think you've seen that before, but yeah. What is going on with this ponytail? I don't even know, y'all. I was trying to do something wacky and silly with it, but I'm starting to feel like I went off the rails a little. You know what I'm saying? The Autopsy of Jane Doe was my favorite. It's good. It's got a sad ending. I'm just gonna spoil that for you guys just because I feel like knowing that it has a sad ending kind of is a good thing to know about. But like, it's still good though. It's still good. It was very interesting. Why are you being so stupid? Why? Hold on. This ponytail is bothering me. Give me a moment here. Yeah, I think I'll just have the ponytail go up like the other one. I was trying to do something fancy with it, but I don't think it worked out the way I wanted it to. It's fine. It's all good. We got it. Okay. Wait, what's going on with your lines here? The heck? What is that? What is that? What is this? I don't even know what that is. The heck? Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Oh, but yeah, any of you raiders need to go like lie down, relax, get some food, get some drinks. Feel free to go ahead and do that. I got like 10 minutes left in my stream. So, yeah. I wanted to color today. I wanted to color. Well, I mean, I could still color offline, but I wanted to color on stream, you know? You know? Crazy hair. Crazy hair. The bodies are possessed by demons, and we need to figure out their name if you want to exercise them. Yeah! Okay, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, that one was neat. But I had a great time. I wanted to call it early tonight after getting 2 new endings. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you want to... By the way, if you need to go do anything like relax or get some food or get some drinks, feel free to go ahead and do that too, because I want to make sure you take care of yourself. I just realized I don't have the bottom of the skirts on here. Hold up, we might actually need to draw a little bit more line art before we end stream. Why are all my toggles turned on? What the heck? I'm hitting like all the buttons somehow. I do not know. I do not know how I did that. I am not certain. Everything gets turned on apparently. Turn all the things on for some reason. Turn all the toggles on. All of them. I have 2 left in the game and always want to give my guests at least 3 weeks worth of gaming. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job, I think. I haven't been able to catch many of your streams, but I the ones that I have been to, I think you've been doing a good job. Yeah. But I'm glad you had such a good time streaming. I'm glad. That makes me happy for you. Hold on, let me turn down the opacity on this. And then, yeah, let's see here. Okay, so new layer. There we go. Okay. And then Okay, let's draw the bottom part of the skirt too. We gotta draw the bottom part of the skirt. So let's see here. Hold on, let me think. Which way is skirt go? Okay, skirt go around here and then like that. Yeah, there we go. That's the line. Yeah. I like to draw a line first and then figure out where the skirt's gonna go from there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I sass demons on a regular basis. Same, girl, same. I'm like, no, be gone. Leave me be. Anxiety, you can't bother me today. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with your nonsense today, stupid. My anxiety demon tries to get me. Every time I always smack them in the hams. Smack them in the hams. Yes, girl. Smack them in their hams. In their hams. If you're an evil witch, I'll hit you for fun. That reminds me of that one song from Adventure Time. How did it go? I don't remember. It was something about hitting butts, though. It's like, if you're an evil witch, I'll smack you for fun. The pink belly move can only go so far. Pink belly! Pink belly! Ed and Eddie, it will live forever in my head rent-free. Pink belly. The other day I was watching Welcome to Derry with my friends, and we were on this one episode where they had like this guy entering this other guy's mind, and he saw a bunch of doors in front of him, and without a thought, I just said, "Life has many doors, Ed boy." And my friends lost it. My friend who came over to watch with us lost it. Life has many doors, Ed boy. That show is subletting in my brain too, along with a lot of gargoyles. Oh my gosh. Wait, Madam Inu, I gotta show you this one thing. Hold on. I do challenge a lot of Rolf too. Yeah. Hold on. Since you said gargoyles, I have to show you this now. I have to show you this. And now you won't able to think about the gargoyles intro without thinking about this. Let's see here. Gargoyles are here to stay. Song silly. I don't know if I can find this right away or not, but I'm gonna try to find it. Theme song? Gargoyles theme song with lyrics. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is it. I hope this is it. I hope this is it, because this is so funny. You have my attention? Okay,
Songs
good.
that don't need lyrics, but I added them anyway. Ha! Gargoyle.
I don't know if this is it. Is this the one? I don't know.
Don't have to be so prissy gay. Gargoyles got the
Nope, this isn't it. No, that's not the one. That's not the one.
1,000.
Nope, that's not it either. What the heck? There's this really funny video of this guy singing like adding lyrics to the Gargoyles theme song, and he goes, "Gargoyles are here to stay." Hold on. I want to find it. It's so funny. It's an old. I think it's an older video. It might be an older thing. New theme song lyrics, Gargoyles. Maybe this is it. Maybe I can find it. Come on, YouTube. It's not that hard. Just load the video. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's like brr. Is this the one? This might be the one. Hold on.
Oh,
This is it!
the gargoyle.
Goyles.
Save all the boys and girls.
Girls!
Oh, they're made of stone. But when night falls, they will protect the city.
Gargoyles are here to stay.
Gargoyles will save the day.
Gargoyles! Gargoyles! Yeah! That's an old video that me and my friends used to watch. Okay. Gargoyles are here to stay. Here you go. Enjoy. Gargoyles! For the boys and girls! Yeah! I like how he goes, yeah, at the end. Like he accomplished something. He's so proud of himself. Yeah, Goyles, yeah. This is a fun video. This is a fun, silly video. I should show you guys more videos from back in the day of like YouTube poops and stuff. Man, I'm okay, so like last time I showed you all like something from Gary's mod. And I clipped that and it did really well on TikTok when people are like, what is this? And I'm like, yay, the meme has gotten so old, now it's new. Ain't it great? Ain't it great? The meme is so old, now it's new to people. That's one of the only good things about getting old. It's like your memes are now new because nobody remembers them anymore. And yet that show changed my brain chemistry enough for me to base my master's thesis off it. Oh, dang, really? Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. I really love that series, though. It was good. It was good. I liked it a lot. That feeling when you realize that Demona was just a tsundere the whole time. You're like, Oh, heck. Oh, no. She's a tsundere. Oh, heck. It's almost 9. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to finish the lines on the skirt. My hubby's still not up. I guess we're going to have to go get food somewhere. He was supposed to wake up at 8:30 to make dinner. He's going to be too eepy now to make dinner. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I tried. I set an alarm for him, too. Nope. Gonna have to go out to get dinner now. Okay. She so was, right? She's just like, I like you, Goliath, but I'm gonna be mean to you because I don't know how to express my feelings properly. And I was like, oh, baby. No emotional intelligence, huh? Aww. Aww. I was watching a video the other day from this one lady that I like to watch like therapy videos from. And she was talking about how like in order to deal with like people in your family or just like people in general that you don't like dealing with, that you should have tried to imagine them as like a little baby that is like stumbling around and doesn't know how to walk yet. And instead of imagining that they can't walk, imagine it that they're so bad with emotional intelligence, they're like a baby. So it's like, oh, baby, you don't know how to express your own feelings. Aw, you know, kind of like, not like really laugh at them, but it's kind of like, aw, you don't know what you're doing. You're so angry because you don't know how to express your widow self, you know? It's like that. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of a fun way to think about it. It's like, aw, you're all up in your feelings. That's cute. Look at you still figuring things out. And you're like way older than me. I'm seriously going to do that the next time I have to be around this one family member. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to think of them like a little baby that doesn't know how to express their feelings properly. That's what I'm going to do. It helped me understand Shakespeare decades ahead of high school. Oh, nice. Oh, Macbeth, right? Because Macbeth is in there, right? I don't remember who... Is Macbeth an enemy or a villain in there? I can't remember. I know Macbeth is in the Gargoyles show. I just can't remember what he does or whatever. Okay, the line art for this is done. I'm gonna color this probably tomorrow after I work on the Secret Santa gift that I owe. I am really late on my Secret Santa gift for Althea, who participated in my Secret Santa. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow and then work on this as well and probably color this. Remember Wishbone? I do. I loved Wishbone. It's Wishbone. Macbeth was enemy to ally. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Oberon too. Oh, dang. Okay. All right. But yeah, this is we got the lines done at least, which is nice. At least I accomplished something with the stream. This is a fact. You rule. Aw, you rule too. Thank you. Let's go and do our thank yous. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Winter. We're gonna go and do our thank yous, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. Okay, already? Okay, okay. Let's go. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all so much for coming in tonight to watch me draw Chibidoki as a chihuahua. Let me go ahead and run my end credits here. We'll do my thank yous, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Okay, give me a second here to get that rolling. Aw, stream over already? I know, we were having so much fun today. It went by quickly, didn't it? It went by quickly today. We had a lot of fun today. I definitely want to do more Fan Art Fridays. I want to try to do at least like once a month. I'll do a Fan Art Friday. It's a little bit more taxing on me to do 2 art streams in 1 week, but I like doing it. It's fun. It's fun to do sometimes. But yeah, let's see here. Thank you, Shadow Cooler and Captain Snowfrost for the follows. Thank you, Ra and Winter for the bits. Thank you, Jimbo. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Cam, for being my mod today. And thank you, Madam Inu, for the raid. Let's find somebody for us to raid real quick here. Who's streaming right now? Let's see. Who's streaming? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Oh, dear. Let me see. Nessa's streaming? Oh my gosh, did she just start? Oh, she just went live. Yeah, I see you saying that, Cam. I just see that. Yeah, Nessa just went live. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go raid Nessa. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy we can raid Nessa. I love Nessa. She my girl for real.
Let's go ahead and raid Nessa. When you guys get in there, make sure to use the raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army Raid. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste that second message that Cam put in the chat. Thank you, Cam. To use the raid emote, which looks like, if I can copy and paste it. Yes, looks like this. Guys, I'll be back on Monday. On Monday, I'll be doing another art stream. I know, it's crazy. Maybe I'll actually finish working on this next art stream. What do you guys think? Do you think you'd be willing to come back on Monday to watch me color and shade this thing on Monday? I think I'll continue working on this on Monday, actually. I'm in? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do on Monday. But yeah, guys, hope you have a great weekend. Have fun in Nessa's stream and take care of yourselves, okay? Alrighty? Bye-bye!